Hey Brutus, welcome. No, we all have cam. But I'm having some food and I don't need to eat on stream because I'm not a fucking barbarian. Blueberry oatmeal. Dobrý what? What? That would be good hunger. I don't think that's what you want to say there. Hey Sam, welcome. Something like dobrá přitažlivost. No. Yeah, I'm in darkness's belly. No, I'm eating some oatmeal and I don't like to eat on stream. So I'm just enjoying that. But we'll have cam. Dobrochuť, yeah, that's good appetite, basically, or however you would call that. Each language has their own, I think. Dobrý hlad would be like, it's... I guess Germans have a different phrase for it, right? That's why... Yeah, what's the German version of that? Tell me. The hunger is probably the phrase I would use in German. Good hunger. Right. Yeah, that's what I suspected. Sometimes German words, I think you use slightly different combination, and this is one of those cases. Alright. Still got some tea, but that needs cooling off. Anyway, this is gonna be a long stream. We should have hunger to devour your meal for nutrition's against thank for your body. What? Okay. I mean, appetite's good, right? Some suggestion. I'll try to avoid ear on camera when I'm with students, especially for this one Muslim kid during Ramadan. I mean, sure, to the tastiest looking food then. Yeah. The temptation. I'm gonna be right back. That's the fight right there, yeah. You could even say Sam is God's instrument. Regardless of the God in question. Spiritual purity, basically. I am the good guy, yeah. I mean, what is religious zeal without being constantly tested and challenged, right? Well, that's another matter. Let's not delve too much into that, okay? It's fine. I don't think zealots generally like to be questioned or, you know, faced with things that they disagree with, so let's just move on. It's okay. Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna say that because that word should be a no-no here. There's some pretty bad things happening in the world not too long ago, so I'm just gonna sidestep that thing. Sitting a burger in Lent on Friday to mess with me. Be good. Yeah. No, I was not talking specifically about you or the students. That's. I think the discussion moved on from that. No worries. I would not suspect you to be evil. Could probably not be a teacher if you were. You know, in today's day and age, all sorts of people have been teachers. There have been actually some pretty bad cases of abuse. Not too long ago here, but that's another matter. Sometimes you wonder how these sorts of people get that job, but yeah, it does happen. Britola says, I am evil. I rally all the cultists in your chat to feed it on streamer suffering, obviously. Yeah, but that's like rallying the cockroaches from under the fridge. It's like they would be there anyway. That's what kind of people gravitate towards it, right? So, organizing them doesn't make a huge difference. Yesterday was a good day, apart from the case where all the mods didn't work. Well, 2 mods didn't work. Hopefully I fixed all of it. Today we should have a pure KCD experience without need of restarts. That's the hope. Bad part is we need to do the start again, obviously, so yeah, that's great. Some build characters get more character. Alright. Just gonna start the game. It's gonna start momentarily. It should be from yesterday. At least you get some more votes and interaction in stream. And I always vote for the worst option. That is a significant part of the audience who always does that. In my chat, interaction is practically non-existent. We talked about it not too long ago. People just don't care. They don't give a shit about polls and bets. It's maybe I'm too small, I don't know. It's just like that's the only thing that makes the stream interactable, and you just throw that away. Or apart from like writing stuff and I'm responding to it.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled.
We all watched the cinematic. Yesterday I skipped it by
lived in peace
accident.
and prosperity.
Check here. Oh yeah.
When the emperor died,
But
the whole
Bohemia
empire
and Moravia was part of Holy Roman Empire at this time.
1,000 people
And the late king, Charles IV, was a Holy Roman Emperor, and not a bad one.
The heir to
He was the best Czech king for sure.
was Charles's son,
At least that's what we are told.
whose father had
And from
prepared him for this moment
what I know,
in his
that's
life.
correct. Yeah, it was called Bohemia, Moravia, Silesia. These three formed
He
a...
neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits.
the core lands. What century is this?
He even failed
1404? Whatever this
did
starts?
little to endear him to the
1412? I don't know. Before, slightly before Hussite Wars.
did not
So like high medieval
imperial
period.
nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help.
But there hasn't been tension between Bohemians and the Germans though. I think this was the most peaceful it was, really.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
I'm gonna explain the mods in a bit. I don't want to interfere too much with this. Okay, so welcome. Today we'll be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, which is an older game, but it's still very, very good and marvelous. It is maybe historically accurate to a fault in some ways. Some people don't like it because of that. What we are here to play is play it modded. What I've done is I've grabbed like 12 mods. I'm not gonna list all of them, but the key and main one is Rebalanced Economy. It is like 70% harder, 50% less prices when selling, and then also increased prices for buying gear by extra 20%. So it should be pretty challenging. I like this game for a lot of reasons, but economy was not one of those things. The reason being, it was relatively simple to kind of break the economy of the game in the first third of it, and then there just wouldn't be more things to invest into, and so a lot of the quests would feel pointless. And so that's why I grabbed this mod. We also have other mods I might mention if someone cares for that. But yeah, so we'll be playing a new save on hardcore, of course, which means we will not have HUD and fast travel and all that, but that's fine. This game is not like super large. Let's do a hardcore mode. We have died, yes. Let's select our traits, negative perks, and we'll get tapeworm, which makes you hungry, go hungry slightly faster, and somnolent, which is that if you fall asleep somewhere, you might wake up somewhere a little bit different, but not too far away. And those are the least interfering perks, I feel like. The other ones are terrible, absolutely terrible. So I'm gonna just go ahead and pick these two, because I love myself, and that's what we'll do. And let's switch this cinematic. Is it historically accurate that they used Cuman mercenaries? I mean, yeah, that was the main part of why people didn't see that King's army as a rightful army, because it was full of mercenaries and especially Cumans, which were not Christians at the time, even though they recently converted, I think, but they were very barbaric in how they treated civilians, even to when, like, at the time it was kind of common for armies to burn villages or loot, even their own territory, but Cumans were something else. They were extremely brutal. It's like Mongols, to a degree. Or Tartars.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Never played this game?
I want to be a lion tamer.
Well, major spoilers then, boy.
James 2005 LO just followed.
Thanks for following. This is very loud, I'm sorry for it. It's just the cinematic. I can't turn it down. Oh, you watched? Okay. Because there are some major spoilers. Like, I would like to experience the game for yourself, but if you watched it before, it is called Living Off the Land. Yes. Basically, all medieval logistics were worse than ancient logistics. Romans, Greeks, as well as other ancient people actually had better logistics systems for supplying their armies than medieval peoples did. So in medieval times, again, sometimes armies looted even their own territory. It was called living off the land, confiscating goods without any sort of, how would you call that? Well, you pay the people with some sort of IOU or something. No, people would get nothing, literally. Be lucky if they only took your goods and food.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
It's not uncommon for them to torture people just to find out where they hid things as well. Is it uncommon that armies consist a lot of mercenaries? Not necessarily. Some armies did, but Cumans were very cheap. That's why he went for them. Because they were cheap, and he was king of Hungary. And Cumans just arrived in Hungary. He let them settle there.
I want to be a lion tamer.
This was
10
what-
underscore O's
He was still
just followed.
sleeping when I went out.
And so that's why it was seen as bad. Normally mercenaries were, if they were from Germany or Bohemia or even France or whatever, or Italy, which was big with mercenaries, these people were kind of similar, so you could expect the similar treatments. But with Cumans, that was really off the table. But make no mistake, they received no mercy. After that army kind of failed a little bit, a lot of them did disperse into the countryside and the peasants hunted them like fucking animals.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Centralization of finance, all centralization of standing army, it's the centralization of power.
You'd better not vex him. Now get
Hey
up.
senators, I'm drinking
Breakfast
tea.
is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh...
We could talk about medieval economics, but this is not really the time maybe.
Nothing.
Honest circles thing.
It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
But
Don't worry, it wasn't that.
you know,
I
I don't
just
want
scratched
to
myself,
talk too much.
you know.
There's gonna be a lot of talking.
Well, just
From
don't
NPCs.
come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
We are probably gonna have to immediately have a conversation about stats. German Doppelsodner was like 100 years later, if I remember correctly. Like the common mercenaries? I mean, sure, but like mercenary work was common in medieval times, even before
Fine steak
1400s.
this
So,
morning. What on earth did
you know,
you
not
get up to
huge
last night?
companies, for example, but small ones, and that's all that matters. You hire a bunch. But Italians are big into mercenary work. Let's pick strength first.
I was sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me.
Yeah, because warfare evolved at that point as well. In this time, two-handers were still
Suspicious-looking character with a sword
not
turned
super
up in
common.
town
Like,
recently.
you would rather have a polearm for a battlefield weapon instead of a Zweihander. So that was more
You
common.
think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Matt.
All right then,
It's a
if
speech.
you say so.
The speech is hard to level
Need to
up, so...
pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
That's good. We should talk about all things because this gives you speech XP.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No,
So,
I
Henry's
haven't
friends.
seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
These guys, I should have it now before it cools down
With
too
Bianca,
much.
of course.
You mean at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well,
By the way,
it's
do you
to
know
go with
why
Bianca.
two-handers
You
became
should
more
hold on to
popular?
that one, Hal.
Like the Zweihander
She's a
suddenly?
clever girl.
Or even the
Might
pole
be
arms,
silly
really?
sometime.
Like, why do you
Father's
see
very
less
fond of
shields
her.
as medieval period goes onwards?
He thinks
It's
he'll
cooler,
be able to
no.
wheedle the secret of being
Cool
a
factor
magic.
was... I mean, it was part of it because
You're right
nobles,
there.
but
You'd think
not
it was
really.
going to become a
It was
true
very
hobby
practical,
of
actually.
George's.
It was because of the advancements in
That's
armor,
all
so man-at-arms and knights could
At least
start
he's
to use
interested
things
in
like this.
something, unlike you lot.
Because you
You're
no
too
longer
busy
had to
getting
worry
into
about
his
arrow
jobs
fire
doing
too
all
much.
his day's
Even
work.
crossbow bolts from
If
lighter,
Fritz and Matthew
not
carry
battlefield
on this
crossbows
way,
would not
they'll
be able
wind
to
up
really do
swinging
much
all
about
day.
against
Mark my
quality
words.
plate armor.
Can I get something to eat?
British
some breakfast
Als
on the
accented
table. Help
Bohemians. If
yourself.
you want to, I can switch this to Czech. You will die if I... we saw it yesterday. This game recently received a patch where they added Czech dubbing, which wasn't in the game for the longest time. And like, I'm Czech so I can understand it, but you would not be able to comprehend. Do you want to hear squiggles? You really don't want to hear squiggles.
Sleeping late.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints
Oh,
came
Czech has
in.
some German in it.
He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
No,
After that's basically a lot of pike and gun. When arquebus
I'll help him.
became a thing, then armor became almost obsolete
says it's
at the same
easy
time.
when there's a
Well,
storm.
not really. Like at a distance, it was still really hard to penetrate armor
He
with
likes
hand
to
cannons.
stay.
But the thing is, yeah, pike and shot became a thing afterwards. That's the shift from 15th to 16th century, basically. And then a bit onwards. But even like, you know, English Civil War, these sorts of things that had still armor being a factor, because again, with these muskets, or this is not even a musket, it's a hand cannon. With these things, like even cavalry there were reports of it. Cavalry had cuirassiers, which were heavy cavalry, even during Napoleonic times, actually. And those resisted musket balls at like, you know, 200 meters. If you got closer, less so. But, you know, apparently it worked and people wouldn't bother if it didn't. If you had hand cannons, more so. You would have to be very close for a hand cannon to penetrate good plate armor. At a distance, even thick leather coat with bunch of padding, which the poor cavalry wore during the English Civil War, actually, you know, basically bulletproof at a distance, because you couldn't kill people with such primitive weapons as well.
You need me to do anything, man?
Are the accents good? Yeah, they're pretty good.
Good lad.
It's local
Right,
people
right.
doing it, so
It's your father needs helping with
it
that
sounds
sword.
as authentic as it could get, I suppose. Even though medieval speak in Czech was different as it was in England as well, so you would not hear the same thing. As in, you know, oh boy. The first thing I do in this game is just misclick the bench. Let's collect some apples. We want to take everything we can from the house. So we are in Skalitz. Skalitz is our home village. Henry was definitely outside Skalitz, I don't think. Maybe in Rataj on like market or something, but this is how medieval peasant life was. You never really left your home unless it was for reasons of war or trade. If you were to go on like a big market day to a city. Skalitz is Stříbrná Skalice, which was silver mountain basically, and that's a city named as such because there are veins of silver around it. That's why Sigismund later attacked the city or the village, because there were silver veins, so they looted all the ingots and everything. And that is real. To grind down the village for loot. I will not spend insane amount of time here. A reason being, you can technically hang around in Skalitz until you have full level of everything. I'm not doing that. That would eliminate the enjoyment of the game completely. But we will stay until I collect some herbs and we'll do all the quests that there are to do. So expect top 2 hours in Skalitz, not more. I don't want to spend too much time here, but we need to at least spend modicum of time here, because we are playing on hardcore. So Any sort of bonuses we get is just good. And we need money, but economy is much harder, so even though I'm taking everything, I need to, because economy is gonna be garbage for me. We don't have a lockpick. What else did I want to talk about? Not sure. All German language sounds funny, yeah. So quite useful. That's why they spent resources on it. Absolutely. Medieval people were very practical, as they needed to be. You didn't have the option to waste resources on something that didn't work. Let's collect some nettles. We need this because it gives us herbalism. You see that increase. So we get some perks. We can sell the plants themselves. We sell them for very little compared to how much you would get normally, but we still need money, and it's gonna be very crucial because we can buy repair kits that are gonna allow us to repair our shoes and clothing, and that's important because getting your maintenance skill up is vital in this, especially with this mod, as paying for repairs in a blacksmith or wherever is brutally expensive. You can't really afford that. So early on you have to often toss out your gear if it's too damaged, even. So instead of doing that, we'll try to keep up with the repair skill to be able to repair stuff ourselves. That's the idea, at least. So we collected some nettles. Let's go ahead and talk to our father, because he's gonna be upset if we don't do it soon enough. Then we have some more herbs to collect.
What's the matter with you? Didn't you hear me calling?
So fun to strangle the village citizens for the loot, and protagonist's face doesn't flinch with you, though he knows them his whole life. Yeah, because someone made a video about it. He's a psychopath.
I was taking a stroll and lost.
But
somehow I had a feeling I was seeing.
now I'm playing the good Henry, which is, unless the game explicitly marks someone as bad people, I'm not gonna murder them or even steal from them unless it's a quest.
And I need your help.
If it's a quest, it's fair game. And of course, if it's human, it ain't human.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Goodness, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally.
Tell me if the volume is too low, too high, by the way.
Into his arse.
Sure, I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the cross guard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
Lawful neutral.
Pick it up. All right.
I wouldn't call myself neutral.
Charcoal, cross guard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Alright, so our father gave us our objective for the day. That is what we need to ultimately do, but that's fine, we can ignore it for a bit. We definitely don't want to do some of these things too early. That is one way to get lockpicks in the tutorial, and that is only one way. If you mess it up, you are not gonna get lockpicks in the tutorial. So we need to do one quest very carefully. Meaning I might have to use some saves. Which, if I want to save the game, I need to use an item, which is saver snaps. This is how you save the game, okay? You don't save the game normally, you have to use this. There's a potential to mod this out. I keep it in, because it's intended as such and it drains your money. It's a drain for your income. So it doesn't feel like you have too much money all the time, because you will want to pick more up eventually before you can even brew some yourself later. Because there's alchemy and it's, well, let's say more hands-on than any other alchemical system in any other RPG game. And it can be a bit tiresome to do, but will be necessary at some point. I will, after we leave the railroaded section of this village and the story progresses to a point where we are free to do whatever we want, I'm gonna give the chat an option to vote for whatever we do. Because there are activities we could do and you can tell me what are you gonna do. So it's gonna be, you know, hunting, going bandit killing, or going questing, or going herbalism, and that's how you will do that. For now, this is very railroaded. I can't go outside this village, and we have to be here. So just have patience. Let's check our inventory. We've got 56 out of 188, so we can still gather more herbs, and that's what we will do. So let's go ahead and see. I'm pretty convinced this is Kozlik in Czech. I don't know what's it called in English. Valerian. Okay. Yeah. So that's the thing. As we get more herbalism, we don't only gather one plant, but you see that we gather stuff around it as well. So you pick one, but it gathers more and more and more as you get more perks or more levels. The radius is gonna increase. Eventually, you'll pick one up. It's gonna gather like a bunch. The most valuable herbs are wormwood and sage. We only found sage from these two for now. Wormwood is like big yellow plant, but leafy, not flower. We'll find that a bit later. There is a little bit in this area as well. Why we are doing herbalism, by the way, this early is it gives you strength level ups. When you assign a perk point, there are perk points and level ups. Let's take a look at it. So when we can assign our strength. I'm gonna go stronghold, which gives us blocking opponent strikes with your shield will cost you less stamina, which is amazing. So let's get it. And skills, herbalism. When we get to level 5, which is almost there, we'll get a perk point and then we can assign it. And I really want this, leg day. Herb picking activity will add experience to a strength stat. But first we have to pick some of these things, so we'll see what we want. For now, we'll pick up whatever's here. There is a guy we need to talk to anyway, so we might as well get that out of the way. But what we are really here to do is gather the herbs. Let's talk to him. Any sort of talking gives you speech XP, which is good.
I'll be with you.
Lawful evil is politician.
I'm with you, Henry.
Basically does anything.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right, they're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want.
Oh, you decide who I am. How can I judge my alignment? But I had a very specific job for a long time, and I didn't do it poorly. And I wouldn't do it if I was any of the lower spectrum of alignments.
See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Right. There's some herbs here. You see how we gather a bunch at once, which is amazing. Also, I've got a mod which you see how it labels things. So herbs are all together, food is all together. That's intentional, and that's what I have because it's annoying when you have different kind of items all over the inventory. So that's what you'll have. It's a labeling system. Let's eat some carrots. Carrots give you energy as well. So do most of raw foods actually. So it makes you less tired. So potentially you don't even have to sleep. If you keep eating onions, you don't have to sleep ever. In this game. You can just be alive on onions and potions. IRL though, if you don't sleep long enough, you will die. So don't try this at home. Let's go ahead and collect these. We're almost done with this area, then we can go to Lower Bailey. Which this is, think of it like a Mott and Bailey castle, right? So you've got basically the castle, but in this instance you would call it maybe even the keep. Then you've got the inner Bailey, and then the outer Bailey, which is where most of the village is, this behind that gate. Which Baileys are basically courtyards or segmented parts of the outside. And why you would do that from design point of a castle is you usually build your fortification up into the hills or somewhere where it's not super easy to approach. And what that would do is it's gonna make enemies funneled into that area. And a lot of, like, during an attack, a lot of people would retreat into the keep with all the, you know, food and valuable things, so that you don't leave the attackers anything outside, really. And since all this is wooden, they wouldn't be able to really use it that much if you burn it. So you would even burn it behind you. And yeah. Otherwise you could of course use it to, like, it's useful to keep people and cattle and all that in check. So as also like tolling and things like that, if you have specified gates, that's why that is. Of course it's a wooden wall, which means that like a army would not see this as a real obstacle, really. But, you know, even like bandit attack, probably not a huge concern if you have this. We've got still some space. Hey, Boomer, welcome. Not flower picking simulator. Well, it is for now. Later on, I'm gonna give you choices what I'm gonna do, but this early it is necessary to do. Especially when we play on hardcore difficulty. If you don't like it, I can't, sorry. It is necessary. Also, it's fucking broken. I was supposed to get a perk point, and I did not get a perk point. This is broken. One of the mods is doing this. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a very short break to fix this, if I'm able to fix it. Which I hope I am, because if not, I will have to restart the whole story from the start. I don't want to do this, we've done this yesterday, okay. I lost 4 hours of time just doing this. I hate myself for doing it. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's try to fix it. Where is it? I just hate it so much. Let's see. I was sure I fixed it because I removed the one offending thing that was supposed to causing that. Basically, I'm not getting perk points, and that's a vital issue. Okay, let's see if this helped. We need to restart the game, I suspect. Even then though, it's possible that it somehow is bugged completely, and I might have to like verify the game files, which is gonna be pretty terrible. How prevalent was cannibalism in siege situation? I mean, it happened sometimes, but not super prevalent. Usually you would give up before that. It really was something you would have to do. Sometimes they didn't, but that was not really super common. If you click continue, what? That's not real. I did not remove anything like that. Also, we did not get the perk, but we might get another on level 10. But that's a big ask. I don't think it works. I think it's just completely fucked. Basically, but that's not like universal. Sometimes they do that, but sometimes it's the complete opposite. So like, it's your best guess. I'm gonna have to go, let's go into the menu. I really don't like this. We'll have to, like, you know, skip through the story to get to all that. I need to verify integrity of the game files. Because something is broken, I don't know what, and yeah, if you keep playing on, like, I can't get perk points, that's a vital issue. Okay. Does it look like that? Sometimes. The thing is, no city, no castle will be able to hold out indefinitely. Okay, so the reason why castles and cities were actually fortified is not for them to hold out indefinitely, assuming the attacking army has enough time to, you know, sit there forever. The goal of that is to delay the enemy so that friendly forces can rally and build an army and come to the rescue before the siege turns bad. If there is no hope of that happening, then there is no reason for you to hold out for too long. But it's often seen as treacherous to not hold out at all and surrender it immediately to the enemy. So usually the commanders of the garrison would hold out for a set amount of time so they could say, oh, I defended it, but then they would give up when they know that, oh, it's pointless and we would die. So they would usually surrender the castle rather early and they would be allowed to leave with their weapons. Often. Some other times though, like Sam said, oh, if you defended to the last man, then, or like, you know, you would not give up, then you would be treated worse. Yeah, and oftentimes that would not even be orchestrated by the commanders. It would oftentimes be just from frustration of the soldiers who were attacking the city. They lost their friends doing it, and they see that now we've conquered and there is nothing left because, you know, it was under a siege for such a long time. They would get upset and do some war crimes. In other times, though, there were instances of recorded things where the castle was defended and defended well, and then conquered. Both sides lost a lot of people, and then the attackers said, oh, good fight, and they let the rest of them go without anything. It's like with pirates. Your best guess. Some pirates will let you go if you surrendered and let them, you know, take whatever you had. They would even sometimes leave you with a lot of things and let you go. Other pirates, though, will see you as a weakling and they will torture the shit out of you for doing that because you didn't stand up and fight. So, as with this, with the attacking armies, judging motivations is hard because none of them were one entity. So, as with the pirates, like, it was not one code of behavior or anything. Each pirate kind of had their own, and so some of them kept their reputation up by like, oh, we need to be something people are worried about, so they surrender without a fight because that's what they wanted to. They didn't want to waste manpower and you know, effort to fight every single ship. They wanted people to surrender to them, yes, but that was kind of the aura of fear they created, and for that you also need to do some pretty bad things from time to time. Just letting everyone go all the time will not really do that. And also there are some people who will be pirates and they will not follow this school of thought, and they will be either amateurish or just straight up, you know, not good at their job perhaps. So they'll even do things like this, and that will kind of sabotage the whole thing. Let's get some music going. I'm still verifying the files, by the way. I'll let you know when that is done. Several times I say reduce the local industrial and agricultural productive capacity. And it's the same thing. Hey, Morris, welcome. We're finally having Henry. Prince Henry this time? No. We are having a broke Henry. Because the Rebalanced Economy Mod is real. And it can hurt you. But I'm verifying the files because mods, what joy! As you experience with your Skyrim run, shit breaks all the time. It broke right here. And I'll probably have to restart the start of the story. But we just started, so it's not that bad. I just need to make sure. Oh no, it's still doing it. Well, it broke, so good job there, I guess. It broke for the 3rd time, by the way. Yesterday it broke 3 times in a row or something. But I eliminated some of those things. Okay, we validated the files. And I'll just remove all these things, and I'm gonna go ahead and just extract the mods from scratch because, well, I don't want to deal with that. This is basically like clean install. Let's go ahead and see if it worked. But clean install without having to download. Oh boy, it's a lot. This game is chunky. Henry being a drunk, lecturers or buggering drug user with a tendency for casual violence, and harem building is fits perfectly with him being impoverished. Yeah, I guess you could play him like that, but does someone made a video about the fact Henry is a psychopath? And you know, maybe those people are not wrong. Who am I to judge that? I don't know. It's a medieval person. To us, maybe almost all medieval people were psychopaths. Because they had completely different norms of things. But yes, I agree. Henry kills a lot of people in this game. Even if you play him as a good guy, he still kills a lot of people. Even though, arguably, almost all of them are bad people. Ransford formed in alignment. Slaanesh cultist. Well, unaffiliated. We've seen this. It's fine. We'll be skipping the conversation we had already. I'm sorry for this delay. I really don't like when this happens. Chaotic. An extra helping of lewdness. Yeah. It's lewd evil, I guess. You assume his chaos god orientation, clearly. If I click continue, it's probably gonna ruin the thing. I don't necessarily want to. Well, we could take a look. Maybe it's fine, you know? Maybe we don't even have to reload the whole thing. But I did remove some mods, and therefore the game could freak out. It doesn't seem like it did. But it does not show this. Well, I'm still okay with it if I get another level up on level 10. Let's just try to collect the plants. See if we can get level 10. And if it doesn't give me the perk, we know that this is borked completely. Which it might be. I really have no way of knowing. It shouldn't take that long. There are a lot of plants here and we gather in an area now. So, as long as we click the button and then we see the patch, we should get it all. But we need 10, so yeah, it's gonna take a little bit. The first perk from this doesn't really matter anyway, so we might have lost out on 1 perk point permanently, but I'm okay with it as long as it works. Herbalism. I don't have console commands or cheat thing, so I can't really, like, you know, verify it with cheats. We could set it. We'll have to do it manually, which is annoying, I know, but that's what it is. Just want to get it done as soon as possible so we can move on. If it's broken, then we might have to start a new save and see if that worked. So that would even be faster, maybe, than doing this. If this is wasted time as well, I'm gonna be upset, but it's fine. Just annoying when you mod the game. Usually you have to accept a level of backtracking or like possibility stuff breaks. That's why having excessive amount of mods is bad. So we only kept it reasonable. As Morris might tell you in the chat, having 166 mods in Skyrim is completely fine and only takes like 15 restarts of completely purging your folder. That's wormwood, by the way, but we can't really gather it because it's unselectable. I think it's that specific one plant is just part of the environment for some reason. Herbalism, let's check the stat. Contender is just collecting herbs and living a normal life. He is. Nothing's gonna go wrong ever for him, I'm sure. Super fun, especially when they update the game when you get the pole rolling and all your mods break. That feeling deserves a special place in my mind. There is no feeling quite like that. And I know exactly how it feels like. Everyone who's modded any game ever probably knows it as well. It's that special kind of feeling of like, oh, you know, all the work you did is just completely worthless. Good luck putting all those pieces together and like, oh, I don't remember, I don't have an idea of what even I had there. So like, the chance that I'm gonna put all of that together again is unlikely. That kind of feeling. It's not good. That's why I had to re-download everything from Haven as well. I think it might be also another... If this is another mod, we'll have some problems because I'll have to troubleshoot again. And I don't want to do that. I really don't. But I will if I have to. This is... annoying. I need to get... 1 and a part. Okay. Well, that is gonna be like... We'll have to sell these or throw them out. So I'm probably gonna get a full inventory soon. I just want those levels so I can see the perks. If they work, it's gonna be amazing. If it doesn't work, then this was a waste of time. That's level 9. We need 1 more. I'm afraid to look at the inventory. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, we need to go. We need to go now. Unless people need him. We still haven't collected nearly all the plants yet. But there's still more, so I guess we can do it easily. You see all these nettles. That's gonna be pretty simple to get. It's like a couple of picks. And normally, that's also herbalism mod, by the way. That allows that to happen. Just eat them. Nah. Trade. Sell. Oh yeah, we should also sell all the food. I actually like onions. We could have kept some of them, but too late. We're not getting much money. Normally I would already see like, you know, at least 400 groschen. Instead we get this. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't need nice things. Let's get a cobbler's kit. And save a snap is 100. That's insane. For one save. Okay. Let's use that. Let's go ahead and get ourselves the nettles.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind. Come on out and buy.
Machines of every kind. Looted an Alcorac vault. The xenotech, it's forbidden. Freaking peasants. There you go. We should be able to see significant progress. The herbalism level is at 9. We need a bit more. But again, should not be a huge deal to get. I would like nettle patches because they are easy to collect a lot of very quickly and without issues. But of course we will want other plants as well. So we need to have things like that. We talked about it yesterday, nettle. I know people here make tea out of it. And probably some sort of ointment. But otherwise, I don't really know. I think someone told me yesterday that Germans use it to make some sort of food. Which is kind of odd to me. It also burns like crazy. Have you ever fallen into like a ripe patch of nettles? Oh yes, it works! Amazing, it works, I don't have to restart! It's great! Okay, let's get the luck day. So this is gonna give us strength XP when we gather herbs. It works. Amazing. It's alive. It's alive. Yes. Not all the time we spend on this save is wasted. Amazing. I didn't even hope for that. That's great. Let's gather all the things. I swear we'll be doing some quests soon, but first, the herbs. We need the herbs, okay? We need them, especially now that gives me the strength XP. We are not getting much money from them. But the thing is, you want to constantly repair your shoes so that you get some repair XP, and you need those repair kits for other kinds of goods as well, not just boots, but there's a different repair kit for armor and for weapons and shields and bows. These all are done with the blacksmith's kit, and then you've got a tailor's kit for clothing, which you have an inventory system which is like this. This is all your slots. You can have accessories, even though that's a, you know, coif, that's a helmet. So like you have layered clothing. Chainmail and plate mail can be on you at the same time, same as padding, and you need to have each kind of protection. So we'll be doing that eventually when we get some armor. For now we really only have, I didn't mention this, but yeah, this is how we look like. We've got like the olive green clothing. Shirt, red scarf, and old boots. So that's alright. But we'll want to get some gear eventually. Not here in Skeleton though. Because again, I'm not murdering people. You could murder people or knock them out in Skeletons and just steal everything that is here and leave with full armor and everything. I'm not doing that, but you could. If you are that kind of person, if you enjoy doing that, you could leave Skeletons with like full gear of a guard and everything like that. I'm not doing that though. Main level, let's take a look what we can get. Ascetic, which makes us hungry slightly less quickly, and that is useful because we have the tapeworm perk, which we had to negative perk, which we had to take at the start. This is wormwood. Wormwood is amazing. I should really check my inventory space again. 82, okay, we are getting there, so we'll want to return to the trader relatively soon. There's also, we need the lockpicks in the tutorial. There is only one way to get them in the tutorial, and I'm gonna show you the way, but yeah, if you don't do it a very specific way, you never get them. So there are like multiple ways you can solve most quests. If you don't follow that specific path, you will never get them here. You will get them in the world, but like if you want them in Skelets, you can only get a set amount from your friend after you help them do a certain thing. And then you needed to also see the chest of a guy and not steal from him before or beat him up before. So there are all sorts of these things to kind of play into it. So I'll explain it as we get to it. Nettle tea is nice if you feel sick. Yeah. I mean, nettle tea is fine. What I don't really get is eating nettles or making food out of them. I mean, you probably can. We talked about it, like you could potentially, like, you know, even if you are starving, eating any sort of plants like this probably pretty good, even though not so tasty. But like, yeah, you probably can. But they burn like crazy. Again, have you fallen into a patch of nettles before? If they are native in your area, it is... Oh, no, I'm overburdened. Well, it's very slight. I think I'm gonna drop my dandelions. We drop something like 10 of these things. We'll come back to them.
God save Henry.
There's still more, so again, I almost have half of the village scoured of plants. We just need a little bit more, and then herbalism is gonna be done, and then we can move on to do all the quests. At least you don't start without clothing. Never ate one. But beside my home village was full of nettles. What joy. I mean, I don't hate them, but as a kid, I like... We constantly ran into the forest or, you know, in the nature, and so I got I got stung by nettles pretty much every day.
God's blessings.
They help against sunburn? Do they? It's interesting. The things I learn every day from here. Salines. Sage should give us a little bit better price. Paladin. Wormwood is for 0.7. Normally you get a lot more from this. So you get 120 extra. That's okay. It's some money. Let's take a look. She could also sell me this stuff, but I don't think we need any of this. Cobbler's kit we don't want. Yeah, let's just accept this trade. And we still have a little bit of work cut out for us, but it's getting done. We are getting closer to having all the herbs we needed. And also, this is leveling up our strength now. You see that? This is vital, because this impacts how much damage you do with your attacks in melee. It's very important. It also will be required for some things to wear. Maintenance looks pretty okay. I should use the repair kit on the shoes as soon as possible. If something's damaged too much, you can't repair it with the repair kit. And the threshold gets higher as you leveled it up, the skill. And again, repairing an item, if it's very damaged, it costs basically as much as buying a new item. So, oftentimes early game, it's really not viable. If you find something really busted, you need to like hold on to it until you can repair it yourself or afford it. But yeah, those things can be pretty bad. After this part, I suspect you will be sick of herbalism, so we probably won't do it much, even though it's the best way to earn money. I think you will not want me to do it much. Because also, it earns less because of that mod, so yeah. We won't be doing it forever, I just need to do it at the start. Juice of the plant has healing properties. Interesting. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're right. My grandma is like into herbs, and I've seen her do some sort of ointment from it, as well as like other plants. Just yeah. I know it's probably a lot to learn about it. I'm not like great with plants. but I know some of the basics, I guess. That's a lot. I'm sorry. This is not very good to stream, but well, as I said, we are almost done, so just a little bit more. We should also go and collect those herbs we dropped, which is somewhere. We'll probably get to it soon enough. The good part is we do this, and then we don't have to do it anymore, and we can just do all the quests in a succession. Just gonna feel good to be able to just burn through it very quickly. Normally you just do a little bit of this and do a little bit of that. I just like to get it out of the way if I can, as soon as possible. Hey Cloudwalk. It's a night elf. Am I a night elf? How and why? You know what else has healing properties? Magic stones? No. That's lies. I'm sorry, but the stones are not real. I mean, they are real, they are minerals, but they actually don't have an impact. Like, if you trust the stones will heal you, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's correct. Yeah, this is the quest house we'll have to interact with relatively soon. Getting it done. We're almost... well, there's still a lot. There's still a lot. But we do need the money, so... at least that is a reason. Also, where is the thing I dropped? Did it disappear? Someone stole my 8 dandelions. I'll report them. So you are one with nature and now gathering a lot of herbs. Right. Makes sense. Well, we'll be one with nature for now because we have to, but after the start, I suspect people will hate herbalism, and so I'm not gonna be allowed to do it often, because you will decide what we do later. When I don't, when I'm not in the tutorial anymore. The thing is, yeah, people will not like herbalism. I'm pretty sure, like, it earns great money, but even with the mod I'm using, which is nerfing the economy hard, it still is good. The thing is, I know chat will hate it. I know it. Because I imagine it's super boring. I only enjoy it because it gives you level ups, so it gives you serotonins. And it also gives you in-game schmeckles, and that's what you need. So, yeah, like, there are reasons. Is it extremely fun? No, but at least I have mods that make it faster. Normally you have to go through like 5-second animation to gather a single herb. And yeah, I have a mod that has it happen from first-person view. So at least that is that. Because that's extremely useful. It just saves time, because I would suffer through gathering all these, but it would take like 5 times as long. So instead, we have this. Oh boy, I hope we are done. I still feel like we've missed a patch on the right side where the cows are. I'm not gonna punch the cows. You can punch the cows to get some XP. But I'm not doing that because that would be evil and you would hate it. But technically, if you want to min-max, of course do that, because you need that experience. It's very important you get that experience. Also, Henry never punched anyone in his life because you start with literally 0 experience in that department. Mark is a dwarf, abusing nature for profit so he can buy his factory. Yes. I mean, it's from like, you know, if I was to choose a non-human race from like Warhammer, dwarves would definitely be on the menu, like the first pick I would get. I respect the dwarves a lot. Oh boy. We are overloaded again. No, I'm not suffering through that, so let's go ahead and drop a little bit of this. We'll need to drop like 3 or 4. 1 more or 2 more. There you go. But this side is picked pretty clean, so that is good. We should do the combat tutorial next, because I know you probably are bored of this. So I'll sell these plants, do the combat tutorial. I could also play dice for some money, but yeah. It takes long. It takes a long time to beat someone in dice in this game. It's not very quick. Some wormwood. Oh, we are... Okay. We are dirty. Let's repair. Let's wash.
For water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word.
Imagine the back pain they must have at this
Mother's
point.
happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens,
Time to cuddle a tree right now. No.
I have to leave.
Yeah.
So, are you ready to get stuck in?
As Brutal said, we are in it only for the profit.
Yes.
Even though nature in this game can be really beautiful, especially in the forests. It's a very pretty game. Okay, he's gonna slowly waddle his way over there. I don't want to go to the tavern yet, because that leads to another quest. What I'm looking for is a washing basin.
Vegetables.
Oh, I missed a little bit here. Well, at least we can scour this. We'll learn basics of combat. It's just gonna give us a little bit of stats, so that's useful. Yeah, anytime if you find some herbs, you should take them. Not just for the money, but it gives you stats. It boosts your strength slightly when we have that perk. So we are already almost level 4 strength, and that's amazing. For how early it is. In the game, that is. Also, this day is unlimited. You could be in Skeletons forever. Normally there is a day and night cycle. You don't have to worry about that in the tutorial. I don't think you also grow tired. Yeah, you don't grow tired when you are in the tutorial. Later that is a concern, but you can. There are some foods and potions that can keep you awake. Oh, there's a lot of sage. Sage is great for money. I will take it. Then we'll do the lesson. It's the only lesson you can have. If I could grind more fighting, I would, but that would require being a bad person, because you could technically attack some people in the tutorial. I'm not doing that. It also breaks the purpose of the game when you're just like, oh yeah, I love the tutorial, now I have the max stats, great. You can do that, but the game feels empty because you don't care about anything, because there is no progression anymore. So you effectively make it worse for yourself, rather than actually, oh, it's amazing, yeah, until you realize that it feels soulless now.
So, can we get started?
Henry invented top streams. Washing your stuff directly on the marketplace, I mean, just, you know, if you are a bit dirty, people would probably do that. Just like wash in front of everyone. Even corpses or like nakedness in general, I don't think it was that huge of a deal as it is today for us. Because they were in daily contact with a lot of these things all the time. So we might see it completely different on people at the time.
We can. Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Alright.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
So this is about moving. So we can disengage basically with shift.
Alright, alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides.
So
unpredictability is the key.
we are playing on hardcore, so I don't even get the star. Basically, I have to... You see how he switches the angles of attack when I do this? So, normally you get a star to indicate where you are attacking. I don't know that, because we are playing on hardcore.
Nice. Fine. Alright.
But I'm gonna just try some alternating slashes.
The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
I love stabbing. It's a weak attack, but when you get strong enough, you can one-shot people in the face with this.
Fine. Very good. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike, I can fend off without a sweat. But if you change
Can you kill the trader? No.
I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You're only allowed to do very specific things as well. If you do something you're not supposed to, you will not. Chain strikes. He will not allow you to start doing other buttons, or I don't think you can even kill him. So
Very good.
leveled up our strength, chaining strikes, and that's done. Very simple.
Alright, that's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Alright. We've got a couple of herbs to collect, but it's almost empty here, which is great, because now we can focus on the important things. But yeah, basics of combat, good. We also got a perk for strength, I believe. Yes, let's take a look. So mule, very important. Adds 15 to your inventory capacity. You need that when you wear armor. It's gonna weigh you down a lot. For now, we don't even have anything on us, so like, all I'm using the capacity for is stuff we get for selling. But later on, that's gonna be a main limiting factor, especially before we get a horse. After we get a horse, it's gonna get a little bit better. Hey Fritzkamp, welcome. I fixed it. And you just found me after the trading, so we didn't even do Kunesh yet. But I think we fixed it. We fixed the issue with the mods. Fritzkamp watched me yesterday. When he did this. How good are ranged weapons in this game? Are gimped with range only? Ranged only is not really a thing, especially in quest battles, because sometimes there are battles and you need to actually fight things, and in some quests as well. But bow can be very powerful, but hard to level up. Archery is extremely hard to level up. I suppose it's supposed to be a realism where you would train your basically whole life to be a good archer. There are no crossbows, there is only bows. No other ranged weapons really. And they are good. When you level it up, you one-shot motherfuckers, 360 no-scope them out of the bushes. It's great. The thing is, normally you don't even get the reticle. You don't even know where you are aiming half of the time. You need to get used to it. Okay? It's good. I like to do like a hybrid build where I sometimes use the bow to like snipe one bandit and then kill the other. If there are two of them, snipe one and then kill the other with a sword. Or if I'm ambushing someone, I'm just gonna, you know, let loose a couple of arrows into the camp and maybe knock out a couple of guys. But it's not the main thing, because once you get caught, you will get staggered and then they'll keep slashing you, and that's not just bad for your health, it's terrible for your armor, and armor damage means economic damage to you, because then you have to repair it. If you don't have the appropriate skills, it costs a fortune. So, generally, it's useful as a hybrid playstyle mostly. You could technically play the whole game as ranged. I'm sure someone somewhere did it, but that's a bit silly. Because for realistic purposes, it doesn't really work like that in this. It's like watching Rebel Simulator. I mean, I'm glad at least someone does. I don't mind it. It's very relaxing to the soul. But it's not why we are here, of course. We just have to, it's a means to an end. I need to do this so I can get the strength stats and some basic starting money, even though we have the mod which makes us earn way less from these sorts of things. It's still vital. I haven't even picked up the repair kit for the armor repair. And that alone is gonna be a lot of money. Wormwood. Let's check our inventory cap. We're good. We still have a lot. Each point of strength also adds you slightly more inventory capacity. So that's great. Gather that, gather this. Oh boy, it's a lot of nettles. It's fine, just get it all. Oh, there's wormwood. Amazing. Wormwood is really good for money. It still pays a lot less than normally, but at least it's something. It's not absolutely terrible. So I'll take it. And you see now we gathered plants in quite a huge area when we pick one, so that's great. It saves a lot of clicks. You don't even realize how much you pick up sometimes because he picks it in such a wide area. Let's collect these. Okay, so we've collected a lot. I could sell, but first let's check this path towards the end of it. IRL Herbalism Stream 1. Again, my grandma is big into plants. I'm not. And like, I was thinking about doing an IRL stream at some point. I could show you like a castle or something like that. But it's probably pretty hard to set up. I never did that. Like, would I need, I guess, a power bank for like, you know, energy needs, and then can you stream from like your phone, or do you stream from like a GoPro or something? I don't have a GoPro. I really don't know these things. Okay, this is done. So let's go ahead. We've done a lot. This is great. Let's sell the plants. And then we can come to do the quest with our friends. That's a main one. We need to do it because that's gonna allow us to get the lockpicks later. If you don't do that one, you can't get them. So yeah, there is wormwood in this field. Actually, I think I got all of it. Maybe there's a little bit left, but I'm not scouting it completely. That would take too long. Some stuff here though. There's always more. But no, it is rather important. We do get a lot of these plants. Wasn't there stuff right next to her? Yeah. We just take all those plants, thank you. I promise gonna give you the options to then later tell me what to do, instead of, you know, me being like, oh, we need money, let's go do herbalism, and everyone hates it because they watched it for freaking 2 hours. Yeah, I do get that, it's annoying. So I'm gonna try to minimize that later. Higher price for herbs. Charisma bonus. Oh, let's go for the botanist. And just straight up boost to the money might be good, if it even makes a difference, which I'm not convinced it does. Probably doesn't with most plants actually. but it seems like it's the best option. Also, there is something I missed. Just looking out for that sage. Sage sells for slightly more than other plants. Okay, let's go and sell it. There is still this part of the village, but it's way smaller. We've gathered basically, we went through the worst. So now it won't be so annoying. Because the gathering will only take a little bit more time, but it's not going to be that big of an area.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Które enacted the Defenestration of Prague, all three of them. I don't disagree, our politicians are horrendous. But unfortunately this treasured tradition of the Bohemian people has gone and disappeared in history. We no longer do that. It also usually precipitated a huge societal shift and a war that lasted sometimes decades. So yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that anymore. We've got maintenance level up. Nice. Let's go ahead and pick up those repair sets. This dude.
God bless you. And your good self.
God be with you.
Sells various things. I want small armor's kit and small tailor's kit and small blacksmith's kit. These things cost me a lot. Yeah. We have to though. Okay. So now we can repair our clothes if they get damaged, which they will. Let's wash ourselves. It's time for such events after Westman once said, give war a chance. Boy. Hot takes there. You can your phone can stream nowadays. Yeah, I think so as well. But I haven't done it.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts, you traitor.
Now even the Pope.
God be with you, Henry. I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Oh boy.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea.
You have to say yes.
Be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But...
Well, Fritz, King of Skyrim.
What do you say, Henry?
Yeah.
But I was
Well,
going to get ale for father and
if you were to ask me, I of course didn't live at the time, but Wenceslas is a fucking degenerate who brings shame to the royal name. It should not really, you know, his authority is basically non-existent. But of course, you know, to these people, it's at least their king still, even though it's terrible, like really bad. I'll do it.
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
Now we also get access to this, which means you know it, you love it. I'm just gonna steal these things real quick, if you don't mind. Then you'll follow our friends. We gather in a huge area. The harvester Henry comes along. Just harvest your fields of turnips in two swipes of a hand. Venka clowns. What was the generation saying? Who could have guessed from the name?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
Weird name in English, Wenceslaus. In Czech it's Václav.
Henry, you go and lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
But there were other Wenceslaus as kings. Basically, the saint Wenceslaus is a different kind of king. Which he was actually, that was before Bohemia was a kingdom. It was a high chiefdom, basically. Like in Crusader Kings, you could see the settled Slavs had chiefs. Basically, a high chief would be sort of like a petty king. And so Saint Wenceslaus was one of the earlier rulers of Bohemia. It was an early feudal society in early medieval age. And I think the Brits have a song about him for some reason. There are a lot of things that are told about him. It's more like a legend in a part, because it's so long ago that literally not even many good evidence has survived since that time. But he is the main saint of Bohemia, and he actually has the big statue as the horseman on Wenceslaus Square in Prague, which is the main square, which you might have seen where the National Museum is the big sloping hill where on the top of it there's the statue, the horseman. He's the horseman. Yeah, just a tangent about random things. Let's talk to her. This could be bad. I hope I don't mess it up.
What do you want?
Not the talking, but the fighting.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense.
It's good King Wonderbar. Couldn't imagine it was this one. Not this one, no.
What sort of nonsense?
It was about the saint.
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard.
Which he was actually the original one. He was murdered by his brother.
So I thought...
In front of a church. It's kind of reminiscent of like Robert the Bruce.
He might have mentioned...
He murdered his rival in a church.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Okay, so she's gonna go and piss off, and now we can do the thing, right? Now we can do the thing. Can we do the thing? Do it now. I'll go to Prague one day, we'll keep an eye out for the statue. You can't miss it. You'll be able to see it. It's on the main... Wenceslas Square is in the center of the city, and it's where... It's like the main tourist destination.
For king and
You just cuckold the man and teach him the lesson.
This is all good, clean, fun.
That's illegal.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory.
Instead, we have to scoop up fucking manure with our hands and then put it on his house. And like, oh yeah, this is some sort of victory, even though you have shit on your fucking head.
What do you think you're doing? Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Our sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh.
Somehow they use a different model for him here.
What are you doing here, Zbigniew?
Well, let humans attack before your friends die of dysentery, yeah. Well, they are actually in the game later as well, they survive as well. Believe it or not. Spoilers, I know, but... Yeah, if you haven't played this game, heavy spoilers are incoming.
Come here, little...
Cunt!
Ouchies. Smack him. Need to get some juicy XP. The more we smack the better. But I'm kinda... yeah.
Welcome, Henry.
Just to believe it was traveling Cuba would listen their way to enforce communism in Africa. Oh boy. It's Cubans now. I can't unhear it. No. No. Something interesting. Surely you don't notice. Well, you know this, that Czechia has been ruled by the communists ever since 1948 up until 1989, and during that time people from, you know, this country and in Moscow did decisions for us that meant like, oh, we should cooperate with other communist countries, right? And so people from Vietnam, people from Cuba actually got like exchange exchange student program, but mostly it was just people coming here, obviously, because like who wanted to go from here to there, right? Because that was like war-torn country. It's just like completely disaster. But there was a major export thing where we sold them machines to manufacture things and agricultural implements, and they sent us freaking rum, but not us, like, you know, people, but of course to the government. Like a bulk shipment of it. The other things, quite a few Cubans actually liked it here a lot, and some of them even settled. A lot of them also, as I mentioned, the Vietnamese. To this day, there's a relatively sizable Vietnamese minority in Czechia, and these people been here for a while, and they usually integrate it well. But they do. It's a kind of a different thing because they don't create any sort of crime or anything, apart from some of their young people do get a little bit prone to manufacturing meth here. But in general, especially the people who've grown up in Vietnam are actually very obedient. They don't really cause any issues. The other thing though is they sometimes don't like to really merge with the native culture, and they like to instead make a parallel society where they keep their own restaurants and all things when they don't even want to hang out. But that's not all of them, but some of them are like that, when they just don't want to really assimilate, you could say. So, you know, thanks. I didn't really talk about this before, so just in case you were if you're wondering, is Czechia completely homogeneous? Like, for example, Ukraine has like almost no foreigners at all living inside its borders. Yeah, Bohemia is slightly more like that, but it's of course nowhere near close to how West is. I'm still gathering the plants. We should talk to our friends before we do it. Let's sell the plants we've gathered. Also, we probably suffered a little bit of damage. Let's go ahead and repair our boots and repair our clothing. It's gonna give us some XP. From for machines, that sounds like a trade I'd make. Yeah. It was supposed to be helping the, you know, other socialist countries. So no one here really made that decision. It was really people in Moscow doing that. I'm not saying it because I like it. I don't like fucking communists. But something a lot of people don't really know about is these machines and the agricultural things, they are used to this day in Cuba. In a lot of cases. As you might imagine, getting new stuff there is probably pretty... math making is practically harmless. No, okay, let's dial it back on that a little bit, okay? It is not harmless. It's literally the poison. It's poison of society, okay? And it's really terrible. But I can't say all of them do it. Some of them do it. And then, of course, they get investigated. But I know from experience that some of them do it, okay? And it's the young guys. It's usually the people who actually grown up in Vietnam or wherever. They are much more respectful and they don't really want to get in trouble. While the young people, it's like natives here. They also, there are some people here who do that. But if you were to take numbers, yeah, it's likely that from like proportion, it's probably more than the native proportion that does that kind of thing. And is it good? It's terrible. It's really bad. As baking bread told you, it's good money until you get caught. Yeah. But not just that, but you have to live it yourself selling fucking poison. Some people are okay with it. I definitely don't, and I don't like that. So, to each their own. Everyone needs to decide for themselves if they can they can look at themselves in the mirror each morning. And for some people, that means that this is okay, and that's because people have different kind of morals and what they consider good and bad. Especially if the people in question are addicts themselves, then that whole kind of thing falls into, oh, I like it because I also take it, therefore it's fine, where they don't even recognize it as something that's vile. It is really terrible, and it ruins people. Okay, this is gonna be the main part of the herb gathering. We'll be able to get away with not doing much more of it, because there's not much more plants left. We only have like a bit. So after you're done with this meadow, there's like another small area and then it's done. What's our capacity? We are 41. Yeah, that's fine. We still have plenty of space. I'm interested in our strength. Little med level 3, strength 5. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty good once we start to do other things. Speech, vitality is almost leveled up. You get that from running, I think, and jumping. Agility is important for archery, mostly. Warfare. Sword, unarmed, okay. Yeah, we'll level some unarmed soon as well, because we'll have to beat up Kunish. Or you don't have to, you can just convince him. But I like to beat him up, because I feel like that kind of experience is the most valuable to you at this point. Speech is fine, you can just get it by talking to people. It's usually fine once you get further into the game. And fighting is as well, but we'll have a quest relatively early on where we have to fight. Kate's home. Oh boy, these plants. It's almost done though. Still got space. You've got most of it. Gonna be back in a minute. I think we are still good on the schedule. So we have 13 minutes left until 2 hours passed, but I did fiddle around with mods as well. So yeah, as I said, the plant gathering is almost done. We'll have to also deal with this guy, who is the guy who owes our father, and we are supposed to get his stuff. What I'm gonna do is go into his house. So we'll need to find out that, oh, he's got a locked chest. Is that what we are supposed to do? To know that we need a lockpick. I have to talk to him first. Okay, I'm gonna use one Saber Snaps, I think. This is weird though. You have to do it in such a weird way, this. I'm gonna try to talk to our friends now. Let's talk to Fritz. Leading cause of deforestation in the Middle Ages was clearing land for agriculture. The second cause was having their skeleton. Yeah.
Stand a chance.
There's a blight upon the earth.
Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Well, I need to talk to Fritz, specifically.
Anyway, nice job at the...
Well, then, I have to do it in a specific way. That's fine. Let's talk to Kunesh.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
We have to go with this.
I'll tell father you won't pay, and you can tell him what you told me.
This is why I said it's gonna be fiddly with this quest. If you are not careful, you'll do it in such a way that you will never be able to get lockpicks in the tutorial.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Now we go and do the thing.
Good day, Henry.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? Can I stray not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
Alright. Let's beat the fucker. But he is powerful. He can counter attacks as well. You need to be very careful. He's gonna kick my ass. We are bound to take some hits from him. I don't think you can not take hits. He's a better fighter than you are. Yep. That's a counter. I can't do anything when that happens. It's all combat ropes in this game. A lot of the attacks are just scripted, basically. There we go, unarmed. It's gonna allow us to do slightly better. Oh, jeez, I don't remember how you block, which is a problem. Yeah, that's bad.
Here. Take that.
Hey, did it.
You'll die.
Beat our own in the village, and then defect to the Cubans. Yeah, I think they did. But yeah, it's not like, yeah. This is stealing. I'm not stealing his stuff. I don't want to steal the keys either, because we need to break into that chest. I'm just gonna knock him out. Yeah, let's take the axe. It's a quest item. And now we can bust into his chest. But this is all good. He's a scumbag, okay? This is why we can do this, because this is morally good. If it's just random people, I'm not really allowed to do bad things to them. If it's a quest, it's a different thing. I can still train lockpicking though, and I will, because I need to train lockpicking, it's vital. So I'll like bust into chests in this area, but I won't actually steal from them. That is money to be stolen from chests. There's like 20 groschen I could get, but I know you would probably say, oh, it's not good. So yeah, fuck it, I don't care. I'm not gonna take it then. So let's get into it. Well, I think it's this way, actually. And then we need to go up. And very careful, because we could get caught from this, but hopefully we won't. If we get caught here, we are instantly dead. Because if you commit a crime in the tutorial and get caught, you die. So I need to be very careful with this lockpick. Hopefully no one heard that. Lockpicking leveled up. If we were to be stealing, that's 14.5 money. What I'm after is the level ups. The XP. No one heard that, so we are good. And do groschen. Floats only, please. Medieval 2. This is the foreign currency, isn't it? Is that? Oh yeah, it's wormwood. Give me the wormwood. Sweet, sweet kiss of wormwood. Gonna make some absinthe. Oh, let's go this way. There's still a little bit more plants to collect, and that's what we want to finish, so that we don't have to do that anymore. Also, I should repair my stuff. Cobbler and tailor. Another level for maintenance, amazing. Schmeckles, yes. The Groschmeckles.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Yes, and Henry's gonna come to steal all the plant life that exists, harvesting biomass. He is equivalent to Tyranids in 40k. But I'm not gonna be doing that later, obviously, because it's extremely boring, I'm aware of it. But this early we need to. We are playing on hardcore, we need to get stronger. Or we won't be able to do many of the quests at all. So we'll be extremely weak at the start. Stuff. Yes, so I think we've gotten basically all the plants, so we can go ahead and sell. So like technically what you could do, you see, knockout. You could have all this in an instant. Not even in much effort, you just do it. The peasants don't even react to it, I don't think. But no. Good Henry doesn't do things like that. Is this all the plants? Well, there's a little bit more. Let's just wrap it up. So as Good Henry does not steal the money from the chest. But I'm gonna regret that, because that's gonna be terrible for me. Because sometimes the game does label things as stealing, even though it's not freaking stealing. Especially in like the middle of nowhere, where you find something and oh, it's stealing. Yeah, well, there's no one here. Stop on the neck. That's what he does when you can finish people off like that, when you wound them severely. That's how you finish them off in this game. As logical step would be to absorb his bone marrow for nutrients. That's the Tenant option. Whereas Henry is too powerful. He's been in charge of the HRE for some Christmas. Or named to Henrysmas. Well, yeah, I mean, there are some people who like to play as Bad Henry. To them I say, well, enjoy breaking the economy in like 5 minutes. It's like with Skyrim. If you were to be able to loot and sell everything, the game basically has no depth, because you can completely crash the system. And people will treat you like shit as well because of what you do. So, you know, if you like to do that, fine, whatever. I don't really care. It's not for me though.
God save Henry.
Let's do some trading.
God save. What can I do?
We've got some herbs, and then we'll do a separate trade for the stolen things, because she will not give me a good price on stolen items. But we need to sell them, it's part of a quest. The stuff we got from Kunesh is technically stolen. Even though it's, you know, he didn't pay for it. Oh yeah, also sell a couple of bandages. We don't need quite as many. We'll be getting some money. Let's do some trade separately for this. Is there a kind of visual indication of evil Henry? Like visible scars of grey skin? No. You have a reputation, and then people visually will, like, more audibly will talk to you like you are a scum. So, that happens. Money, sometimes a straw hat.
I reckon what you're trying to sell me is stolen. I'll pay less for that. How much do you have in mind?
Just accept it.
Very well. I agree.
There's a bit of flickering light there. Alright, so we've done the thing. We should buy the charcoal. That's what we need for the father. We also should repair our boots again. Cobbler. Get that sweet experience. We got a main level increase. Let's take a look at that. Insomniac. Yes, your energy level decreases more slowly is amazing. Let's look to the charcoal maker. We need to buy 10 pieces. Pay 5, that's fine. I would like to play some dice. What do you say, chat? Is it fine if I play a little bit of dice with this guy? Just one game. Gamba? Alright.
Good day.
It's only fine if you cheat. I don't cheat. We don't have weighted dice yet. We have one, and losing is for chumps. He will rip me off? No, I've won yesterday. It depends. It's random. I don't have any dice though. But I'm, you know, let's. My money is very precious, but let's bet like 20. It's for shits and giggles. Also, I'm gonna let you predict it. This is a test, because later you will have to use your powers of democracy to let me know what you want me to do. For now, let's do a prediction. Who's gonna win this?
I've heard there are jobs here.
Or the gambler.
I want to be a lion tamer.
Thanks for the follow.
Johnny Marshall just followed.
Let's do 2 minutes. Yes. If you lose, you can just smack him. No, you can't. You will get arrested for that. That's illegal. So, I got a really good start. This is amazing. Okay. Well, I'm not re-rolling that, that's for sure. We are aiming for 4,000 points, and we got 1,250 from the first roll, which was really good. Or look, with that one. See what he gets. He could technically also get like a really good... He purposefully kept another die in there. He can still go. He's gonna probably take it now. Yes, a good 300. 50% chance to hit something. Yeah, but that's a terrible choice for like... I could just get 1,250 points. That's a lot of points. I do risk it sometimes, but when it's dead high stakes, no. One die is a bit ridiculous.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Gamba.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
And we go. Pork. Yep.
It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
Alright, that's 3. I didn't recognize that. It's fine. You also need to account for me not knowing the game much. Okay, it stands to win it all if I do lose. Okay. Let's reroll that. What's a street? Tell me, so I don't miss it again. This is not right. I can just reroll this, but 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, that. Okay, 2 is slightly too risky for me, so I'm just gonna take that. Yeah, I don't play poker, so... Row of connecting eyes. Yeah, so like, you know, dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do get that, but I was not sure what that like refers to. I'm not... English is not my first language. I never in my life played poker, so like... Is that a thing that's unreasonable to expect from someone not to know? I don't know. To me, these things are not really a thing I never did. Let's roll again. 2 to 6, okay. So it can also go from 2 to 6. It's important. Oh, we got a full cup, which means we can reroll for free the whole thing.
This time I had a throw.
But now we need to not botch it. If I botch this, what's gonna happen? And I'm gonna take it. It's too many points to just leave on the table. 3 die, like it could happen, but it could also be terrible. So I'm just gonna take it. If we had better dice, you can get weighted dice, then I would probably play on, but this is vanilla, so the chances... I'm not very lucky person. Why not leave the full house? I don't know. If I make any mistakes, it's because I'm just, again, I don't really gamble, so for me these things are kind of strange and I often miss things. Oh, gambler. Let's see. Well, I mean, he's getting there. But he's rolling 2 dice. Yep. That's a bust. Let's reroll this thing. It's full house in this game. I mean, that's what happened just now, didn't it? It's like when you get all the dice accounted for, then you can reroll the whole cup again. There are gonna be 2 dice left. I'll risk it. This is risky, very risky, but let's do it.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Well, you did have that choice and you rerolled it, so... We just got 50 extra points. Okay, I'm gonna take it. We can't risk it with 1, that would be ridiculous. Oh boy, he got a full cup. 2 gamba, 1 cup. Am I right? Not good. This is not very good. Speaking of degenerate things, yeah. This game is a bit different than dice poker, it is. Oh boy. Bust. You! No! No! You can't get... He can't keep getting away with this. Yes, he didn't. Well, that was really stupid from him, though. He should have kept it. He had a lot of points. Yeah. Put a return. Let's read all this. What a gambler. He got obsessed. Tunnel vision. I will take this. It's 300 points, but better than nothing. Well, he got a full cup on his first roll. That was insanely lucky, and he just threw it away completely, which is ridiculous. Let's reroll that bad boy. See what happens. Is this the... I'm sorry. I might miss things. It happens, okay? Just deal with it. It's fine. This is how I play, okay? I just take the low numbers.
This time I had a throw.
Yeah, it's a bust. Unfortunate. Could have had more points though. What is this? It's me? Alright. I have trouble seeing the things. Again, I don't usually gamble, so for me it's like super new, and I do it a little bit because my mind's completely on other things. I just see the low numbers and that's what I take. Let's just take this so we advance the game a bit because he's gonna gamble a lot. Score and pass, yes. We need 900 more points. Distortions. Maybe, you will never know. No, special ingredient is incompetence.
This'll be the one.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
He does?
No point in
black as
oh yeah,
death.
he's getting some pretty good points as well. We need to win soon. Is this good? 3 of a kind? Yeah, and I'm not risking that. I'm just gonna score that, and we need 200. Hopefully he's not gonna win. He could win now. Because it's relatively possible.
That's it.
He's trying to reroll that. Lose my schmeckles. I'm not trying to. But it could happen, like I don't have the power. I think we just win, right? Yep, let's just play it safe. We got 20 groschen. Nice. Let's resolve the prediction. Did we win? Yes. Gambler stood no chance. He was too greedy. He could have won easily, I think, if he wasn't greedy. Let's sell the plants. Hey, Jerry Marshall. Let's sell. We've got some nettles. Let's just get rid of that. Now, there's last quest we need to do, which is to collect beer and then bring it to our father. So we've collected all the plants. We've basically done all I wanted to do. You could technically spend more time in Skelets and grind more skills. I just don't feel like it's that good to watch or do for fun. So we'll be just leaving. But if you are to try hard, you actually should stay for longer. If you can. I'm looking for Henry's GF. There she is.
God save, my lovely.
I would stay.
You too, handsome.
You will never leave.
What brings you here?
No, we will. We'll have to do. We need to be nice.
Beauty, of course.
There's the whole world to explore. We don't have to be here. Henry's fiending to get out of here.
And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Through skeletons. Yeah, it never goes bad if you never leave. Let's talk. Gives us speech XP.
Don't talk to me about him. He's a good customer. But when it comes to politics, he's unbearable. The number of times I had to throw him in the other cells.
For his own struggles profit.
I'd say he's in exceptional form today.
It's like one click of the box to collect things.
Ale for father.
Yeah. That's the thing with predictions. When there is such low chat interaction, people will just bet like 10 points to try and get the other part. They won't actually risk anything though. Because they don't want to put too many points on the line.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
That's the guy we already had a sword fight with.
He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
Oh, she is his GF, I think. That's canon.
You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
I understand.
I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite Savior Schnapps.
Oh, it's still Skeletons, yeah. Yesterday was a bust because the mods didn't work. We had to restart.
I will.
Saber Schnapps. Amazing. 5. That's worth like 700 schmeckles. Amazing. She's the best GF for Henry. So helpful. It's unfortunate that the whole universe is gonna burn. We need to bust into our crate, actually, and then we'll do the thing. Get some schnapps from me too. Is brutality the next best waifu? Alright. Let's go and bust into that crate we wanted earlier. This is our die. This is actually a bad die. It actually makes you roll worse things, but you can sell it. And there is a skill book, but we can't read, so that's not great. Also, these things are set, and there's nothing in them. Could have used some food maybe, but fine, whatever. Let's go ahead and talk to Father. Move on with the quest. Hopefully the beer didn't get warm.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal.
Just contemplating to buy you some weapons.
Good job.
Weapons oil. It's gonna liquor here. I want to torture, right? Weapons oil.
Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did.
Never heard of that.
Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge and put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call.
Oh, he's gonna
reckon you might know what it's about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So
Oh, can he speak up to a German this
of our
time?
king?
The boy gets caught making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish, and what? You turn into a common thug. You might well
Darkness
fight
is
and
upset.
win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
It was the only way to get lockpicks, so I had to do it. But yeah, I gotta get it. But yeah,
Furnace is ready.
it was a quest,
Right,
therefore
we'll
it's
do
fair
the
game.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Using your head. Yeah. The headbutting tutorial. No. Of course, you mean speech.
Once more.
And there are some ways we can then later use charisma and speech, but
That's it. Done.
combat is just
Now, file it
really
down so it sits
profitable.
right. I'll prepare the guard.
So if it's bad people, we just kill them. That's all life works in this game.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by
Yeah.
far. But Wenceslas
Probably.
doesn't have it easy.
That's
It's
probably
hard to
why.
step into the shoes of someone whose like is born.
There's some background lore. I don't want to spoil anything too much, but
What
that
about
is.
Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
I already have them.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly...
Henry is the goat. Well, I stole them, father. Support my Campbell addiction.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Stuff's gonna get real soon.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls.
Darkness is upset. He wants different kind of food. Then he's gone.
Learn from your father.
He's picky.
He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work,
Sunrise.
Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the
The
hospitality.
feral wildcat. She's picky. Really? Darkness has been fed. More.
That was a long
He's
time
not hungry
ago.
for what I've got.
I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
There are no crossbows in this game. You're safe.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world.
For fun.
Meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Yeah.
Meet.
He really wants to go
Let's keep
outside.
going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
I want milk filled with crunchy cookies besides soft and juicy treats.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Maybe some other people are feeding the cat as well then. If she's got plenty of food, then they don't. They get picky then. Oh yeah, major spoilers. For anyone who didn't play this in the, number of years it's been out. Major spoilers. You could have warned it down while running through. Yeah, I mean, maybe it would do a little bit of good. Also, these volley fires of adding. You do indirect fire like this, like you could do it, but why?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully.
You don't want to burn the city or the village. You want to loot it.
Grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about
A
you?
lost loot. Also, I'm not sure about the horse kicking down a gate, like it's gonna be shown, and there are some.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you.
That is some fucker with armor. It's like you see him slash through chainmail, which is a bit ridiculous. also that. Not sure how the mechanics of that work. Was it an exact place where his coif ended and he didn't have armor there? Maybe. I don't want to break immersion too much, let's not talk about the bullshit too much.
Come on! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates! Get running, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Save the Gamba, man. Yeah, that's canon. Again, I'm not gonna point out the flaws with this, but some of it is really, yeah. Just spoiler alert for anyone who didn't try ever. You are not gonna cut through plate mail or even chain mail with a sword. Swords are not for that. IRL, of course, it's a game, but it tries to be very historically accurate, which I guess is hard to do when everyone is wearing armor. And you want the character in question to use a sword. Not even with samurai sword, no. There are people who actually do testing of this, like, you know, make a replica as accurate as possible with same composition of steel, with armor and a weapon, and then they test it. No, it does not. Animes are lying, yes. So are movies and general entertainment media. So is this game, in a way. So yeah, also this, like, good luck hitting that eye slit from the castle tower. Like, that, it's possible that you would hit people in the face, but that accurately, that quickly? Really need some ranging shots. So like, yeah, it does it for like, you know, speeding it up or whatever, that's the reason, but it's not absolutely historically accurate, okay, or even realistic, in a way. But we don't need that, that's fine, I'm just pointing it out. Because I comment on what I see. Now we need to run away. And also, there could be something bad. Let's use one of our saves, Schnapses. Make a save here, because there is no normal save in this area. You need to save yourself. Because there's no checkpoint system or anything. We need to run. There are plans to gather, yes, but there are humans behind me and they will murder me the moment I stop for too long. So let's just go ahead and keep moving. New level of drinking. There is alcoholism skill. There is. Theresa's about to get raped by the humans. When we whistled, they left her alone, so she's got a chance to escape. You can also leave her to it, but that's not really a good thing. Not good. We need to run away. And I don't want to fuck up. Let's, yeah, run. They're after us and they'll shoot me more, so you need to be careful. If you get shot too much, we'll die.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Flee!
He's behind me, the horse archer.
Warn the others. They've torched Skalitz.
The horse is getting a bit tired. But we need to keep going. If we stop, we die. So I'm technically riding the horse pretty hard.
Flee! To Talmberg!
The horse is not fond of this. Let's try to slow down for a bit. Ouch. Got shot.
Run for it!
Okay. Just go. Just go. We're almost there. I know you hate it. I know it. If I stop, we die. That was a miss. Run. I hear the arrows whistling past. If we get hit more, we could be in a really bad shape, so... We're almost there. Oh, that's Talmberg. Let a half finger should be able to work harder. The horse? I guess so. But it's also dependent on like what kind of horse it is and your riding skill. Like, which Henry doesn't know how to ride a horse really well.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Who's in there?
Hey, from the computer. What do you think? Of course. Good guy Henry. I don't play as bad guy Henry. Did they save the girl? You did. We whistled at them so they left her alone. She could escape. That's the only thing you can do. You can't save her, otherwise you die the combat with the humans, because you do no damage with no strength and combat stats, and you don't have any armor, so...
What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground.
Yeah, because that's how you play.
Slaughtered everyone.
So, you know, go ahead and play as you want, but leave me to play as I want.
They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know.
Which is, if that's a real question, then herbalism, killing bandits and humans, doing quests, that sort of thing. Treasure, you know, exploration. No robbing, no stealing, no murder.
First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Unless it's a quest, I might do all the quests if I feel like it.
Grit your teeth, boy.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think you do like to play like honestly, you do play like that, and that's fine. Jake did that as well. I just really, like, you know, if you do like that sort of thing, this playthrough is not gonna be enjoyable for you because I'm not doing any of it. I'm not gonna do any of that.
All done. You were lucky.
Stealing an inform, yes, which means it's a quest. Therefore, I will do it.
I only needed bandaging, and I've done that often before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand?
As I mentioned just now, if it's a quest, it's a fair game.
There you go. Good as new.
Thank you.
Force may showing up like,
You idlers, nothing
yeah.
better to do.
But when it breaks the economy of the game within like, I don't know, first 2 hours of the game, and I don't like that. So that's one of the reasons why we don't do that. Is I actually have mods that make the game harder, so well, economy should get much harder. The thing is, yeah, so like this game's economy is relatively fragile. You might not realize it because early it feels like you just don't have any money, but mid-game can be broken relatively easily.
What exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So,
and if you don't limit yourself, then you will do it very quickly.
There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Kuttenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Let's play the middle ground. Murder by stealing would be fine. That's normal, I'd say.
It's in God's hands.
The thing is, it breaks the economy super easily, so it will actually make the game unenjoyable long term.
Thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of him. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes.
I have Henry and I have a gunboat. Do you want to play a game?
Get all the people inside the gates.
He does not have a gunboat. We just play the one dice game, okay?
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Okay, life is pain, yes, and misery. This is Kate that was annoying the whole time. Yeah, she's waiting on me in the next room with a cat girl costume for sure. If you want proof, I can find a furry bastard somewhere around here. I don't know where he went, but he's still around. One game changed his life. Just won 1 week of salary from Prudy. So, I mean, yeah, but I don't usually gamble all that much.
I have, sir. And it seems Straka is probably in the right. I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I
You're
think
very
it would
hungry.
be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and...
I just want to listen to this. I never listened to that.
God damn it, my stomach hurts.
Alright, let's go and get some food. So this is Talmberg. It's a castle. It's a new area. It's also associated village with it. But what we need next is... Let's go ahead and repair stuff first. So that's going to be Cobbler's Kit and Tailor's Kit. And nothing to repair with Blacksmith's Kit. Maintenance, got a perk. Let's wash ourselves. Let's assign a perk point. Maintenance. 7-mile boots. Spiriting will consume 20% less stamina if I wear boots that I repaired myself. Great. That is rather nice. This is the kitchen. I need to wait. Someone's using that door. You're
that lad from Skalitz. What in heaven's name happened there?
Let's talk. We get some speech. We will do with combat.
Sigismund's army appeared out of nowhere. There were so many of them, not just infantry, but cavalry too. Those foreign mercenaries with their strange helmets and the souls of beasts.
Heavens above.
Reputation gain. Let's try
I ran
charisma.
to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help, I made it.
That's horrible. You were very fortunate to survive. And God bless you for warning us. I'll pray for you, lad.
Must eat.
Must Gamba, I know, but I need to go here. That's the kitchen. Why is it blocked? I don't understand it. Please open this door. That's literally where I'm supposed to go. But it's not working. Oh well. I'm gonna die of starvation. What is this? Oh. Someone went in. Fuck! Okay. It's okay. Yeah, just... No! Don't close the freaking door! Eaten in all 3 hours. Yeah, it makes you forced starved, basically. That's what the quest does. You! It's you, isn't it? Okay, well... I never saw them derp out so hard here. Why is it such a big deal? Just let me in that freaking room. Ever heard the phrase, I could eat a horse? Yeah. This is so retarded. I'm sorry, this is so retarded. What are you doing? Why are you so also stupid? I never saw them do this. Is it one of the mods causing this? It could be, but I didn't alter any... A reputation lost? From what? What did I do? I could guzzle down a potion. It gives you some nourishment, but not really sustainable. I'm gonna... You can't delay, no time to lose. I need to get in there. It's vital. It's vital I get in there, okay? You are causing it. You are causing it. I don't care that you want to interact with the freaking door, okay? I don't care about it. This is so bad. I never saw this happen before. This must be one of the mods doing this. But what? I didn't alter any pathfinding or behavior in any way. I'm just gonna go ahead and run far away and hope that they freaking unstuck. This is extremely infuriating. I'm sorry if it seems like, you know, I'm not reacting to it properly, but what is the proper reaction to this? Yeah, darkness is singing the song of his people. Just give noms and take me outside, human. You're not supposed to be doing this right now. Arriving half dead just in time to starve. Yeah, but, you know, the thing is, I'm not supposed to. This is the armory, I'm not supposed to be in here. We'll have to steal this later. For now, it doesn't really matter. Oh boy. I didn't want to get into the armory. There's a door. I can just open from this side. There we go. Run, boy. Open this freaking door. I can't wait. I can't sleep. Getting thrown to jail inflicts pain. No, this is scripted still. We are still in the scripted part of the game. I have very few limitations on what I can do. This is still locked. The gate, okay? It's the Matrix. wouldn't let you escape. I guess. I never saw this bug before. There are checkpoints. No, I would have to use saber snaps. I have 5 of them. I guess I'm forced to do it. And I'm gonna try to load the game. Maybe it's gonna reset the behavior. No, no, no. Epilogue. This. I'm drunk, sleepy, and hungry. Let me in! Let me in! Why? Why is it like this? It's the worst. I need to get like no clip or something. I don't think we... Is there a console command for this? It's freaking infuriating. You can turn off your HUD. That's great. This list is incomplete. Okay, let's see another. Can I attack the door? No. I don't even have a weapon. Well, I do. I do have the Ratsik sword, I guess. Let me in. Maybe I'm stupid and it's here. No. This is a storeroom. I'm not supposed to be in. Oh, I'm locked. I got locked in here. Yeah, let me out. Part of the meat. I need some sort of no clip, but there is no clip, I think, in the game. Let's see what they do. What they are doing in that room. I need to talk to that cook person.
Must have been terrible there. How did it happen?
Didn't we talk already?
I'm sorry, but it's too hard for me to...
I understand.
What I want to see is there someone stuck in front of the door or something? I don't see that being the case. Why is it locked then? One of the mods probably did this. But what? Like, I never saw this before. Loading the game probably doesn't help. We did load the game, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try full reset. You know? So move out of the way. This is infuriating. Infuriating. Load last save for free. We have a save, yes. That's the like hardcore solution. Unfortunately, it means I have to like reload or redo some stuff, I guess. I don't want to do that. I hate backtracking. I hate it. But well, if it's a bug, like what can I do? It's not gonna unbug itself. I don't think. We'll see. This is the only chance we have. Darkness keeps screaming. can still hear him in the kitchen. The worst thing is he starts yelling and then all the other cats will also start to scream because of it. It sometimes happens. That's the worst. I just wanted to play some KCD. Why does it have to be absolutely porked? I have no... Oh, what is this? Oh, there you go. Shadows just kinda didn't work properly there. Yeah, and it's fucked. So, what we'll do is we'll reload a save. There's no one in front of the door. It's just bugged. It's like you can't interact with the door if someone else is already doing it. You got 3 cats. Darkness and Bobby, Darkness, and Shurkan. Is this good? I don't want to do that. We'll have to do the whole escape again, I guess. Kids are amazing. Facts. Yeah, we have to do the whole escape again. And hope, pray to God that it's not bugged again. Because it could be, it very well could be bugged again. Yeah, but save, like it's 120 money completely wasted just because of an arbitrary bug. Great. Thanks for the advice, Kate. Thanks. That's like more than 1/3 of all the money we have in the world, okay? I'm gonna be skipping the cinematics. I've already seen them. Cats are horrible and adorable at the same time. Which make them so appealing. Because they cover the full emotional spectrum, I guess. That was an arrow. Had my name on it. Mitch, kind of meow. Yeah, the Shurkan's meows are really quiet.
To the left, along the stream.
I found one hit that said not to walk too fast to objectives and always wait for dialogue to finish. Which means not skipping things. Which means, yeah, that's... that's not what I wanted to hear. So my only hope was trying to skip it so we can do that quickly. But I did that. I was very slow. I was not skipping anything, and it bugged out. And I never saw that bug before. So my suspicion is maybe it's the mods, but how? How would it be the mods when I didn't alter anything with NPC behavior? And the horse.
Yeah. Help! Run for it!
I whistle. You whistle. You just do. You just whistle, and then that's how you save her. Oh, jeez. I know. What can I do? You have to hold out. I'm not waiting on that to finish. What I'm gonna do is immediately go down.
What the?
Oh, I should talk to him. Maybe that's... It wasn't bugged. We were just supposed to talk to him. Okay.
You've done well, lad.
Maybe I should have checked my objectives.
You must be all done.
The game locks that door on
Why don't you go to the
purpose.
kitchen and have a good meal. Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
That's the problem when you know what's supposed to happen and you don't really pay attention. It's distracted when it happens.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you.
Normally that's not a problem. It's a problem when
Hungry.
Indeed.
you don't pay
How could he
attention.
not be, poor soul?
I'm
After
sorry.
everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master?
Darkness is behind me somewhere.
Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
To marry into a rich family? What? It's not how nobles happen, you know?
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
If you talk about
That won't do, Sir
Miss
Robard.
Stephanie, and she's a wife
He
of
deserves a
the
proper
Lord
bed.
here.
Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now.
I lost some rap. I don't know how.
So
I don't really
I'll
care.
leave you to it. Good night.
I did miss that one guy who was asking about something. Let's hope he asks again.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off this filthy...
Nothing to gamble and die. I was not really given a choice. He always dies. So do most people from Scouts.
Oh, God. Eat. Food.
He's very hungry now. It's fine, I'm just gonna take all this. The cheese. And let's eat from the kettle. Just like coming up to it, she's staring at it, just starting to cramming it into your face. That's what happened right there. Some roasted duck. We should eat this first, I think. So that's gonna probably go bad first. Like I know when he's hungry, yeah. I'm very sleepy from that. Some apples? Give you some energy? No, they're neutral on energy. What if I eat sage? No. It's gonna be super sleepy now. Because he had some food. Oh yeah, also...
My word.
Picture inside of plates.
Good God.
Oh no, that's stealing. I
need
can't.
to lie down before I split.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
That's why poor people are not allowed in the kitchen, yes. But can I sleep? Or can I buy something?
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad.
Let's see. I'm gonna sell her some of the food that we don't want. So the cheese and that. Keep the bread rolls. Sell the apples.
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Heavens. Are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the
We gambled once and you got obsessed by it suddenly. Don't tell me you want me to gamble more. It's very time consuming to play the dice game. And I also am terrible at seeing the thing. How you call it, street? Yeah. I'm not good with that. I might have done like 2 streets in my life. And that's it. Okay, where is the dude? I was supposed to talk to a dude here. But that's some free speech experience. But he doesn't give a damn. Alright. Well, if he's not around, then we might as well just go to sleep. We are very, very sleepy. Didn't Robert tell us to... Didn't Robert tell me to unequip my boots? We got an arrow from that wound. There is a torch, isn't there? Well, maybe later. Let's go to sleep. No, you can only gamble with very specific people. Usually gamblers. Or, you know, some NPCs, but not too many. Sleep until midnight. And not because of... I think it wants me to do something like that. Yeah, we'll see. It's kind of important questions. For the ownership of the castle, that's ridiculous. You can have Przemyslowiec eventually. A village that you need to build up from a DLC. With money. It's a good money sink.
Yes?
Selling her own food for being good, Henry. It's free for the taking. The game says it's not stealing, and it's something I don't need, so I'm gonna just sell it. I think that's fine.
My lady.
If you consider that bad, I'm sorry, but that's ridiculous.
No, not at all.
I think it's a joke. But still,
You here at this hour?
if that's real,
I thought you
we have some problems.
could do with a little wine. It's just what you
Henry's the goat. All the women want to talk with Henry all the time. That's great.
Thank you.
Not sure if Morris is still watching.
You could have sent a sermon.
But spoiler alert.
To tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either.
He was a great gambler. Not just that.
How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
You know, it's that good head. What?
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Was it? But for real, when you call someone that's offered free food and just takes it and wants to sell it to you, that would be ridiculous. Yes. Or even just, you know, not even sell it to you directly, but like going somewhere near you and like in front of you tries to start to sell it to someone else.
Terrible ordeal.
Anyway, still pretty bad.
I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help
You
to
could call
talk
that a
about
business
it,
person.
if you feel like it.
Yeah. Pure capitalism. Felt like a waste to leave it there, but I didn't need all of it. Let's talk to her. Also, why don't I see anything?
It was terrible and unexpected.
It's supposed to show our face.
Like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
And they're still sleeping. Okay, we need to react quickly.
A fellow by the name of Kunna showed up with father.
I don't exist.
From him. Only Kunnish had no intention.
Oh no, am I?
It got a bit heated, as often happens.
I'm on the right side. What am I doing there? I'm not supposed to be there.
Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
I promised father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it.
Oh, he's sitting on like
He was
nothing.
forging a sword for Sir Radzig.
It's a bit immersion breaking.
I'd been secretly learning sword fighting and hiding it from my parents. So when we assembled the sword, I tried a few moves with it. There's a big difference between a wooden sword and a real one. Maybe if I hadn't taken that sword in my hand, I wouldn't be here today.
You're full of surprises.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Let's try charisma again. Oh no, let's try
smoke
speech.
on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, knights in full armor, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran
He's
to
giving
the
us
castle
speech
with my
XP.
neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I no longer heard any sounds of battle coming from the castle, so Sigismund's army must have regrouped and started preparing for siege.
No doubt you're right.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll never forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
It's terrible. How could something like that happen?
He succeeded in every check. That's great.
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king, and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years? And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll
Nobles.
go and let you sleep.
Yeah. And has just been almost witnessed his whole family getting wiped out. Everyone he ever known in life was killed, and she's bothering him with this.
Good night, my lady.
It's just like completely detached from reality. The peak Ivory Tower syndrome. This is nothing new, really. It's later quest where that can be a thing. There's more happenings. Oh yeah, we will have some nightmares. Am I gonna have to fight in this nightmare? I might. I think so.
Wake
no.
up. You don't
It's
want
later.
to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Before we do this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to take a very quick break because I need to have some food. So I'm gonna give you some music in the meantime, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. what has to happen for you to have a picture in the Senate? You just have to send me a picture. Best place to do that is Discord. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want. It could be whatever your thing is, but usually it's okay. Do you have a JPEG of that? Like, send it to me or ask me to find that. I think it's gonna be very simple. I don't know where I'm gonna put her. Ah, you don't have Discord. That's alright. No, I can find Merkel. But Discord is good. Discord is good. Especially since I think you play the Conquer campaign. If you encounter any bugs or anything like that, it's best to use Discord to send a save file or whatever later. You'll be fabulous. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to fit her in, but later today after the stream. Oh yeah, Haven, it doesn't really allow very good file sharing at all. Alright, let's get back to the game. So we got a quest to go back, go to the stars. Let's take the torch. We need to, if it's nighttime, you're supposed to use the torch. By the way, that's how it works. Like if the guards see you outside without the torch, they'll tell you, but then if you don't listen, then they can give you a fine for it, I think. Talk to Robert. I don't hear these people talking about it. So weird. There you go.
Prepare for the worst, but don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Skalitz.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started.
It's Illinois.
And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers.
Very loud.
Including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
May the Lord watch over.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber?
Sir Radzig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble,
Take away your
all
shoe.
right.
Look.
Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense. And
It's across the whole map.
Of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy
Hey,
still
Alex,
with
welcome.
I'm here, sir.
you? You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've
Political
taken care
conversation.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father.
This game is not an RTS.
Help him.
It's an RPG.
Make sure that lad doesn't
First person
watch
RPG.
until things quieten down.
Medieval one. It's probably the most accurate medieval game ever made.
Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover.
Which is maybe
I'll lock
not
him
something
up
a
here
lot of
as if
people
he's
want.
a hovel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out!
Yeah, so like KCD, some people don't like the historical accuracy. There's been an influx of period style games. Been loving it. Yeah, I mean, for sure, it's certainly my favorite. And I've been quite a few.
Triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
Okay, something... Do I need to tell it? I guess a couple of new people showed up. So, this is Henry. We are playing as Henry. We just started, basically. We've only completed the tutorial, and this is still scripted. I can't really choose what to do yet, because we are still rail-rooted in the quest, right? We are very early on in the game. What happened is Henry is a son of Skalitz blacksmith. Skalitz is his hometown. Well, it's a village, really. That got burned down to the ground with, from Sigismund's army. So that's a pretender for the throne of Bohemia. He came in, he's got some Cuban mercenaries, which are from Hungary because he's a king of Hungary. And he burned the town to the ground, killing Henry's family, okay, and other people, most of the people in the town. The refugees now are going to another city, but yeah, so the army is gonna be on the move. And we are currently in Talmberg. Darovna is also torched. That was also a city that was destroyed, or sorry, a village that was destroyed. And we are currently in Talmberg, which is a castle, and there are some quests to do and other things, but not yet. We can't really do much of anything. This is supposed to be in medieval Bohemia in 1400s. It's supposed to be before the Hussite Wars. Yeah, no problem. And yeah, so this is when the crisis about the Wenceslaus, the king, kind of happened when Sigismund of Hungary wanted to claim the Bohemian crown. And so, yeah, there are a lot of things done right in this game. It's an RPG. You have a system of perks, so player has a stat, and then you have different kind of categories. So you choose kind of what weapon style you go for. I'll be going for a sword. Personally, we are going to be playing an honorable playthrough to an extent, meaning that I won't be murdering or plundering any stuff that I shouldn't from random people. We'll be trying to be nice in all the quests we can be. But I also have some mods that alter the economy, because economy in this game can be broken relatively easily, and I then just don't have the motivation to play it anymore. So I made it harder. And yeah, other mods as well. I could list them all, but that's pretty pointless. So you get different things. It's sort of like Skyrim. Like, the more you do a certain thing, the more it levels up. So for strength, the more you fight, or you know, even for us picking herbs and things like that, will level that. If you run and jump a lot, or ride a horse, that's gonna boost your vitality stat. Speech is talking to people, obviously. Then we've got other things. Charisma is how you look like. What is your gear? How do people perceive you? Visibility is if you want to sneak. These things matter for that. Noise, if you have armor, it's gonna go up a lot. Then we've got health, stamina, energy, nourishment. You need to eat and sleep. There are also other skills to do as well. We don't know how to read, for example, at all. For now. And then we've got reputation, stats, you've got inventory. Full of different things. I got a mod that sorts things, because that's what I enjoy, because otherwise it's like really hard to see what different things are. So in this instance, all things that are under a category of keychain, for example, would be next to each other, right? I think it's overrated to just ask the American government. You know.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes. Yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later.
It's better not to get too much into it. But we talked about it before. The education system relieves something to be desired. Even here. I imagine in the US, maybe slightly even worse.
God be with you.
There's a guard, let's talk to him.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
He's gonna give us some speech XP.
The more I think about it, they was either blessed, or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing you. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flare the skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folk couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough? Aye. But he's fair. He's a veteran of many a campaign, so he knows warcraft.
I believe it.
It's like, it's first person, so Skyrim.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
And yeah, the game is really historically accurate as well as realistic. Probably the most I've seen. But some people don't like it in their games. But yeah, this is us. We have first-person view. You cannot have third-person view. Your inventory system has a bunch of slots. You've got padding, shoes, then you've got chainmail, then you get plate mail. You can wear all of that at once, because that's how normal armor worked. You get layers, because each kind of layer protects you against different things. Like, for example, sword. You will never cut through chainmail or even plate mail. That's what maces or axes or polearms are for. And then, if you get hit by something like that, then you need padding. So that's why actual knights would wear padded armor underneath the normal armor, because that's what protected you from blunt blows, basically. Or even like, you know, falling down or tackling something. It's important, because if it's just armor, then the force transfer is still very high. And so even if it doesn't penetrate your helmet, something hitting you over the head oftentimes will just break your neck, for example. In this game though, swords can inflict damage to armored target. Hence why we'll be going with a sword. for a weapon of choice. But you can still wear all sorts of varied clothing layers, and it reflects your stats to protect you against damage. Last two shows Ren, Fairs, and yeah, all the layers. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous if you see how Knight would be equipped, how many layers that is. I imagine in summer especially it must have been pretty bad to be in that thing. So now we have a quest. We should just wait. We are on a watch, so we should be waiting. Walking tanks, yeah. And there we go. Let's go to the Bailey. This is still heavily railroaded, as I mentioned before.
Sweet Jesus. We're coming at them like scallops.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his
I didn't know that. Sounds interesting.
You're
on Discord. You can link it. I would be interested to see
Don't
that.
think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir
Thank you.
Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king. And here in Talmberg, divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Okay, we are supposed to talk to Robard again. Let's put the torch away first. Robard's walking to the roof. Let's talk. Let's talk about all the things. We need the speech experience.
Skalitz and then come here too.
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobs. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Because the lords there could have risen against him with their armies and stopped his conquest of the Bohemian territories?
That's part of it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favored it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad?
There's a mod for Total War.
Sigismund might have left. The place would be
Right.
swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you
Well,
to
good
stay
mods
here.
are always welcome, but we'll see. Alright, let's try this, but it's most likely gonna fail.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad, but I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
Good luck to you.
Okay. So we have an objective. Let's see our nourishment, 71%. Still a bit tired. How would one impact us? It actually makes you tired. Alright. If I eat from the kettle, it also makes you tired. That's what they did to nerf it, because people were using that all the time. Like, you would never have to eat, because you would eat from the kettles. The downside of the kettle now is that it makes you tired. I need to talk to some random villagers. I know it might not be the most interesting, but this gives us speech.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votava is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny.
if he hadn't already sold her long since.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
That's a villager. None of the other ones would provide.
The top roots at the time.
So you did half the job at least.
So this is about.
It took me 2 bloody days to dig it out. I had to dig a trench all round as big as the gates of hell to get out the last roots.
Well,
It's a stump, I guess.
You could have waited, though. I'd have given you a hand with it.
The way my back is now, I wish I'd waited.
Good day to you.
Does he have any unique options? Yeah, this gives us
Tell me
speech.
who you aren't voting. The fellow that...
Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
Let's talk to whatever.
Good health to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
You do have some coin. He's got moonshine. Map for treasure for 96 schmeckles. I will buy it, but yeah, it's expensive. He sells lockpicks. I don't think I will be buying more lockpicks. I think we have enough. We got 3.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
He was screaming the whole day.
Black as death.
I'll sell this arrow. It sells for 1.4 money, which is pretty good. Got some food on us, which is fine. I wish we had another. Let's sell this dye because it's bad. Also, I don't want the vine. Sell it. Some herbs. Sell that. And that's good. We've got everything I wanted, I think, for now. We need to talk to the guard, because you're not supposed to leave Talmberg, but Henry wants to go and bury his parents. That's the railroad quest we need to do right now.
What do you need?
Let's first talk about all these
Someone
things.
here who trades in goods.
Hungry, are you? You should go and see the cook. She's good-hearted, especially if you come with some coin. For anything else, you should see a fellow called Votava. Folk aren't too fond of him, because he's as surly as a wet cat. But he can get you just about anything. I saw him by the granary.
Samus was
You'll
crying
recognize him.
most of the night until I went to bed.
never had
I
a
fall asleep so hard. He rolled off of me to the ground. I think Siamese cats are very loud in general.
That business with
Aren't they?
Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Let me out, I say. Don't you know who I am?
Someone who's about to lose his teeth if he doesn't get lost quick.
Bad choice. Alright.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I'll let him go. That's obvious.
Alright, I'll have a look around for something.
Yeah, we are supposed to take stuff from the armory. So this is a justification for me to loot the shit out of the armory. Okay, anything that we can get from there is fair game. Because we are told that by the game. Otherwise, I will not steal things outside quests. But this is my rare opportunity to actually get some stuff. That would be nice. He used to be quiet and shy. Then he officially adopted him, and then his personality came out. He used to be bullied by our roommate's cat. No, he's safe. Put the furnace turning on still though, right? Stupid clean wheel. But there's some stuff I can't get into because they will have good locks on it, which I'm not capable of picking yet. We also need to use one of our savory synapses because you save the game in this by using this. It's a save potion. It weighs half a kilo, which is significant, and it costs like 120 money, which we currently have 400 money. I have 5 of them though, so I can use the 5 to kind of get around at the start, but then we need to buy more or make more, and alchemy is pretty complex. Okay, they might come here. Hard lock. I don't think we can pick that. It's a very hard we can't get for sure. There's a guard upstairs, I think. I need to give them time. I'll try this. We have a save. It's too difficult. Okay. Half a kilo of a potion. It is. It's a half a liter of a potion. I don't think Vota was gonna buy the stone stuff. I might see. Very easy. Oh yeah. Should be able to do it. Here you go. I know it says it's done, but it's not done yet. We need a bow as well, and the bow is right here. Even though we of course don't even know how to shoot, but it's important. Trust me. Hard. Hard. Arrows. Got it. It's ours. Also, this is interesting. This all would be needed as a mechanism to lift the gate, by the way. So like, this is how it would look like. Pulley system with weights. Normally in many medieval games, you just kind of have a portcullis, which is... Portcullis means the grate, basically. Like the gate's fall down thing. I'm gonna show you. This. It slides into it, right? And so portcullis would fall in here, and it's like a grate. It's kind of what is necessary to support that thing. And in many games, that's not really properly shown at all. Usually you would see like something tinier than this having it. Not completely in the know about metric conversions. Yeah, that's half a liter is like I don't know. I don't know about imperial, so we are kind of stuck. Get attention to detail. It is. This again. This game pays maybe too much detail for some people. Some people don't like how much in detail this game is. Okay, can we wield this thing? Yeah. So let's equip that. Let's get gloves. We can get a coif and a collar and a helmet and a shield. And we'll keep the sword from the quest. Here we go. Let's make sure we repair our boots. What are blacksmiths? Yeah, some of these are damaged, but we can't repair that. Not yet. Let's take a look. Waffenrock, that's tabard basically. Scarf, we exchange that for the chain. Instead of the shirt, we got a jacket, which is gambeson. Which is padded armor, and we'll be using a sword. So this is our kit for now. It's not amazing, but it's something. Hey bloke, welcome. But the perks are fine. I fixed it. I was scanned out of one perk and then we fixed it. So it's okay. So now we could leave. I would like to sell my stuff to this guy, but he might not like me selling him stolen things. I don't actually know if he's okay with it.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
We are gonna sell long distance arrows. I would like to keep some arrows, but these are very expensive. I'm gonna sell this and then sell most of these arrows. Because they are expensive. Each one is 1.2 money and that's a lot. Try to sell him the axe and my own stuff. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. If we have the other shield and then some of these swords. We'll loot other things. That's why I want to get as minimal weight as possible, because we will be overweight otherwise. Anything else you want to get rid of? Probably not. It seems like a good deal. Let's see if he buys that. Oh, he bought it and he didn't even complain. Amazing. So washed ourselves.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
Okay, first we also need to get a horse. Got a horse. Which one is it? Steel? Mount. There you go. That's the horse we arrived on from Skalitz. No problem. To go and pay mortgage. Okay. He's gonna let me out then?
Open up. I want out.
I hope it's not another false alarm like before. Go on. Get the hell out before I forget our deal. How many more times do I have to open for you? For Christ's sake.
Okay. I made him upset because, yeah. That's fine. Let's go. It's still railroaded. Let's follow the quest. We need to follow it. Also, I need to equip the arrows. I'm going the wrong way. We need to follow the river. That's a small little stream.
Wait for me here, friend. Better to keep going on my own. Looks like they've already gone.
Okay, before we go on, we can loot. Some of this is in good condition, we need some food, so let's go ahead and loot the corpses. This is not stealing, by the way, it's take, as opposed to steal. This carrot is rotten, we don't want to take that, because you could get sick from eating rotten food. Pretzel, nice. The corpse pretzel. Carrot and pretzel. Apples and carrots. Apples and money. Yes, food, dried food. That's actually important. Pretzels, yum yum, yes. There's some. I'm not gonna do herbalism right now, even though we could. We are far away from civilization, so even if we wanted to sell something, we couldn't. Instead, we will loot gear, because there are gonna be bandits or scavengers. These are bad people. Bandage. Alright, let's see. Am I hungry? Yeah, and we could use some energy, so let's go ahead and eat some carrots. As they do both. Does bread make you tired? No. Let's eat some bread. I think there's a scavenger right there already. I'm gonna be saving later. For now, I don't want to waste my save the snaps. We are terrible with a bow, by the way. Henry never shot a bow in his life. Yeah, that's awful. Take out a sword. No surrender. This is the only way to get loot, so you cannot let them surrender. This is worthless. You see how much it weighs? 13, and it would be paying 22. It's not worth taking this. The gambeson is very heavy. This is 5 kilograms for 20. Not good. We would have to throw that away at some point. Pants though, really good value. Even these shoes actually, not terrible. But I'll not take that. Just leave it. We'll find other stuff. Just looting some corpses. Also, I can't. This is hardcore mode. I can't tell my stats unless I go. Yeah, not even here. So, what I might have to do is just use. We have a healing potion, which is in this game marigold decoction, which is like an ointment. You use this, and that's gonna heal you over time a little bit. Small armor's kit. Nothing to combine. Okay, we don't need to repair anything. Let's repair the sword. Repair boots. Tailor's kit. Okay, yeah, we actually took damage on this. It's gonna boost our maintenance, and we got a perk from it, which is pretty good. Let's take a look. Maintenance. 7 mile boots, yes, that's what we want. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh yeah, also my arrows I shot. Still, it was stolen before. It's the arrows we looted, and they are precious. Even though I'm terrible with the bow, we should still loot them. Pretzel. Rotten food, we don't care about rotten food. Bread and carrots. We also don't care about plants right now, even though there are a lot of plants. That's not really worth taking. So we have very limited weight. Bandages, some dried fruits. Carrot. Money. Pretzel and an axe. 5 weight for 10? No. That's not worth it. Might have another scavenger soon. Not yet.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner.
A lot of pretzels.
Hey!
No! Leave me! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
It's a scavenger. Chasing him is gonna be terrible. I don't want to do that. He's very fast. Let him run.
What did these poor souls ever do to them?
Take a bandage. No, I took the rotten bread.
Hey,
It's a bandit.
what have we got here? Entertainment. Great. Bring it on.
Okay. Don't get smacked too much.
You pull that. Go see you. Curse it.
Good agility. I think this is a good axe. We'll see. We found some coaters. Arrows. Jerkin not worth it. Hood is. Noble boots. They're good. Gloves definitely take. Hose patched. Alright. Let's see if we switch some gear. We probably found something a little bit better for ourselves. This is new. Can just add that. That's protection for the what do you call this? Sorry, I'm struggling to find a word for it. Elbows, yes. Hood. Now we have the Waffenrock, which is fine. Noble boots, much better. We could check stats, of course. What's the defense mainly? 1. These are 3, so pretty good. Gloves, we have the same. Coif, yeah, that's peasant coif, that's not good. How about the pants? They're damaged, these, so I would not be able to really repair that, so let's just keep the olive ones on us. We should repair our stuff if we can. I can't repair the noble boots though, so that's gonna be a bit of an expense. Also can't repair these things. It's too advanced, or too damaged for us to repair. You could go there. Let's see, I don't think there is anything in here. I could be wrong though. It's a piece of bread. Some money. It's usually 1 coin basically, which is not great, but it's some money. We've got 847, which is not terrible. No grease inside. The grease man has arrived to collect the grease. Everything's probably looted, yeah. There isn't much of anything in here. Need to go around. This gate is burned down. Will be another scavenger, I think. Let's check. Our food. Let's eat the carrots. We don't want to overeat. If you overeat, you'll suffer penalties as well. You can overeat, and it's not good. Which is especially annoying if you need to use a potion. Potion gives you some filling as well. So you could end up overeating from that. Oh, there's a nest somewhere. Nest is good. It usually can contain like a ring or necklace even. Nests are really great. But, oh yeah, I see it. Now, hitting it is gonna be another matter though. It's fine to waste a couple of arrows on it. Quest ingredient, raven feathers. I wasn't aware it's a quest ingredient. Or quest item. I feel cold out after finish a full bag of gummy bears. They'll expand. Yeah. Have you ever tried to put a gummy bear in a glass of water? As a kid, my mom showed me that. It's like it gets this big. Never eaten gummy bears ever since. No, I did, but I was more careful with it because, yeah, it does expand. Like, oh, you're not full. No, but I'm doomed. Yeah, no, you're not gonna die, I promise. But, yeah, can be a bit unexpected.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I don't have arrows anymore.
for that. God damn!
I think we have an agility perk we haven't really used yet. What do we have? Mace? Bludgeon. It's probably pretty terrible, but I'll take it. Bandages. Terrible jacket. Well, how good is this gambeson? It's terrible. Because it has no durability. That's right. Well, it's not worth it. It's tempting to take the jerkin, but I think we should not. Boots are good. This is a good coif. And potion. Potion is great. Let's see our armor. We should really use this hood. And also, well, it's damaged. So we'll have to pay some money in the city. When we get to the city, we need to repair these things. I can't repair them because they are too damaged for our maintenance skill. Oh yeah, assign the perk point. Believe in my stomach acid. You're not sure, welcome. The sorting mod messes up the UI a bit. It does. Sometimes, like when you have this, you see that some health is like over this. This should not be there, this part. But the person making the mod did that. But it's fine, I know what it is. You know. It's still better than vanilla, at least for me, the sorting. I can sort through this, but sometimes you just want things in the list and just go through it and quickly trade. And that's how I like to do it, so I don't have to do each category separately. And normally it's a mess if you do that. So I still think that's worth it for me, how I play, but it might not be for everyone. If that's too annoying. Like, I guess for a new player, you really don't know what some items are called and what not, so it's probably too big of a mess. And we are in skeletons. Yes. Well, let's loot these. Pretzel.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Bailiff died. Oh yeah. Some nice boots, but we can't take them.
You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You abandoned me like me.
I like the default UI, sorting is fine for me. I use more is the no slow-mo combat. I've seen that mod, but I didn't pick that up. I generally find that the combat is fine. It might get a little bit tedious, I guess, with the slow-mo. I'm not playing with all negative perks. Nothing on the stream says that, because I'm not clinically insane. So I'm playing with 2 negative perks, as any normal sane person does. And not picking absolutely every single one of them, as I don't find that sane, or good, or reasonable, or anything. So, you know, if you want that, you can do that. I don't. Benga string.
Just wait a minute. Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
That's a ring we can take. Let's assign it. It gives you a little bit of charisma, yeah, I think. So that's his GF. Yeah, she's dead. Everyone's dead. I don't think there are any crates left in the village. I don't remember exactly, but my guess is everything's looted. There's gonna be the butcher, but I'm leaving it up until we get there naturally. Yeah, both, obviously, these two are meta, I think. These two. Because they are basically inconsequential while the other ones are crippling for combat. Cloud says we have enough soul here, we need to open another mine. Yeah. It's correct. The most consequential thing about hardcore is not having the the UI and fast travel. Or knowing your location on the map.
Why did you do it to me, Father?
Can apply salt to raw fish. I was gonna jump around if you do that.
Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him.
Stuff's gonna finally unlock soon. We'll be able to do what we want. The railroaded section is gonna be over.
But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you. Remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother? Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishak, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's?
Yeah, it's gonna be our dog eventually.
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
They're nice.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I need to bury my parents asked first.
I came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the humans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
His stats, you don't know his combat.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think I ran?
He's a bit of a scumbag.
You lend me that spade? I have to dig a grave. I can't find another.
What's it worth to you?
She's
I
a
still
cunt.
have a fine sword.
Yeah.
I'll gladly trade you my spade for that. How did you come by it anyway?
He is. You're not wrong.
Fine. I'll take the spade and you can have the sword. You can have it right up your ass.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Bullshit. I don't know much about sword fighting.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth in then.
He wants to have a fight? I don't remember that. I never had this. Okay. I mean, he deserves it. Unfortunately, he's not terrible at fighting, and I am. Got some perks to assign, I could do it. What is this? Yes. That great. Agility, we can't get one because we are using... We need more stats to unlock that. Combos. Bonding thing. Oh no. Again, he's an asshole. He actually is running with the bandits. Believe it or not. He's really not a good person. But of course, again, I never fought him in a fist fight before. So I did not have to do that. But if he wants that, I mean, it's extra stat points for me.
Alright, you bastard. You got me. Go to hell.
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
He disappeared. It's fine.
Easy.
Salami. Got some salt and some money. There's a shovel. There you go. We failed the intimidation, that's why. Normally I don't fail it, I guess. So I never saw him do that before. Usually he just gives you the thing. No, I took a rotten pretzel. I don't care about a rotten pretzel. Throw it away. We need to go and loot the... Oh, sorry, loot. We need to go and dig a grave. That's a pretzel. In good condition. No less.
You're gonna like it.
We did. Didn't you see that? We already did it. She's in front of the tavern. You already have the ring.
So, let's get to it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said Mod is gonna be our dog. It's not great because it's you have to feed him early game. It can be a concern, but otherwise, yeah, it's always just good to have him. It's another skill to learn as well. I usually let him be doing some hunting. I think that's better than the other things you can make him do. Combat extra target's great, but usually it's not really a huge concern after you get some initial stats. First couple of fights are usually the hardest.
How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help? Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want?
Zbyszek? Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye, cut the bastard down.
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
You can win this fight. You can't. Hey, Vinopal, welcome. It's a bit like I guess. I don't think it's possible to win this fight. Oh, she's... You can try to get some skill points.
Smash it, Eddie!
But yeah.
Fucker! Finish the little fuck!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me. This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. You're
More
man,
handsome.
you know.
Yeah, I don't have like this rage like Henry does.
I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Teresa's back. She's the goat. Oh.
The games are over.
You should try to save. There's a DLC. You can play as Teresa in her flight after Skeletons. But yeah. I never played that one. Really should at some point. I just somehow doesn't feel like something I want to play. Oh, now we get like yeah, we 4.5 hours in, and we are after the tutorial section of the game. This is an actual intro. It's after the tutorial. This is when the railroad segment ends. Oh yeah, we got a nightmare we need to do first.
Veszarács, és pont mikor... A picsába!
Are we done? Villager. Well, this is supposed to be his parents, but I don't remember. It's hard to know where we are. I guess this way. That's the tavern. To the parents. We need to go to the parents. I think that's here. No, this is the gallows. This way. Food pretzel big. What?
Do you need some help?
Yeah, I see pretzels in my nightmare. It's fine.
There's work to be done.
I think it's gonna be delirious at first. We all have a debt to pay. Which is fine.
Wake up, Henry.
We should have enough money to do it.
Henry, can you hear me? Wake up, Henry, wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later. Alright, well.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
Yeah, let's talk about things.
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Talmberg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Yeah, I
Searching
guess.
for me.
Yes? Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, Why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzig he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak. Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of a coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Okay, so got some objectives. My hope, yeah, I live here now, I guess. We'll take all the things from this crate. There are actually treasure maps, which I might not want to take. Let's take everything, but then I'm gonna leave some stuff in here, because we can't use some of these things yet. Like, for example, the treasure maps. Like, we could go ahead and do treasure hunting, but I feel like first we need to do other things, and that's just gonna weigh me down. So let's do that. And then, what else? Well, this is apparently a quest item. I don't know for what, so I'm gonna keep it in the trunk. That's fine. It doesn't have any value anyway. Skill, Hercules and his dad. We can't read, so this is perfect candidate to put in the trunk. And that's pretty much it. We could leave some bandages in here for like emergency, if I run out at some point. 3 is enough. We'll get rid of some of the other... We've got plenty of loot to sell, so we'll need to do that. I should try and repair... We can't repair any of that. We can repair this. We repair the bow. Again, getting some skills for maintenance is very important. What's our maintenance skill at? Also, we have 71 energy. We are actually not that well rested. What's our food at? It did degrade a little bit, but not insane. We can still sell a lot of this food we got. I would like some food that gives me energy, but we don't have any of that. Let's take the bread rolls. I don't want to eat from the pot because it's gonna make me exhausted, or yeah, tired. I should equip my items. I don't care about arrows at the moment. Oh, well, let's take them, it's fine. We need a short sword because we lost our sword. Warhorse Gambison? Is it good? It's not as good as the normal one, so... Okay, yeah, DLC's great. Let's go ahead and go here. I want to put this Gambison into the trunk. There it is. Old boots. Noble boots. Gloves. The coats, we want to wear this, even though we need to repair it. That's gonna be something we need to do once we get back into the city. Well, once we get to the city. We will need to repair that. Patched. Pants. Is this good? Protection 1. It's same. Let's just keep this and Bianca's ring.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Need his feathers. I don't even remember for what kind of quest, but I guess so. All right. Let's see. Where is Peshek the Miller? I also need to check my skills. Do I go down and level ups? No. Oh yes, agility, but that doesn't apply at all. Let's eat a couple of apples. We'll buy some better food to actually restore our energy as well. First, where is Peshek? Usually he hangs around here. Also Matt. Hey Matt. Can I get him? Already?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That is Peshek. Alright.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks.
The cattle. If you eat it from the cattle, it does that.
While you were lying here.
They made that balance change because people were abusing the cattle and never had to eat normal food. So it makes you tired now.
I paid him what I could.
So it's like emergency
that is, you still
food.
owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires,
so not worth it
say
at
the
all.
right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
Yeah, Peshek is a scumbag, so are other millers in this game. We're gonna go along with it as long as it's a quest, which this is a quest.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate wants it. Cohelnitz Miller had.
Plus, we can get it a normal way as well.
They buried the ring by the
It's okay.
along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me.
He's honest about it. Yep, at least says that.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him.
Farewell.
We got drink from it. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that. Let's go ahead and I've got one coin to pay back. Oh, we'll do the quest for him. I want to trade.
Can you tell me
let's talk about random stuff, I guess. We can do speech training, but he's not willing to trade yet.
The heathen scum that
We might do the lockpicking tutorial first.
Ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
This gives us speech, so let's do it.
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters, but this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's king, but that usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around. I'll be glad to see the back of them.
That's all.
Alright, let's talk. Oh, this is gonna give me some speech XP.
Leaning against the carts.
Great. We don't want to do this, we want to do that.
Hold the lockpick in the right hand.
I know how to lockpick, just...
Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you're a dab hand out. Make something out of you, yeah. Remember, this trunk's only for practice. With real locks, you have to watch out for the pick. Try it a few...
Okay, he does not want to trade with me yet. I guess we have to pay him back first. We can practice again. This is gonna give us experience. Lockpicking is a very valuable experience. What if I turn away from it? Is it gonna reset? No. It's done. Isn't there something in here? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Well, don't mind if I do. But just for the XP, I'm not gonna steal from it, I don't think. Unless it's not marked as stealing. Take. It's not stealing. Okay, these are valuable. Do I have the capacity? I do. There's also this. Cave mushrooms. These are kinda rare. I don't remember what they're used for. What kind of potion. I imagine nothing too great. This is also take, not steal. And some of these vegetables are great for energy. Let's take it. I can probably sell some of this garbage to people at the baths, at least. I'm not gonna do any herbalism just yet. Let's go ahead and sort out the basics. And then we'll have a vote about what we do. But first, I need to get rid of my garbage we accumulated, so this is still kinda railroaded. We might want to put some stuff in the trunk, like the mushrooms. I don't think I want to sell that at the moment. Inventory, other. Let's keep something in here. Okay, mushrooms. There you go. And let's go to the baths. There's a lot of herbs here. We could get a lot of money going if we just spend some time, but I'm aware that you probably don't want to see that. What is our money? 859. We can probably get some more. Just look at all that sage. So tempting. Need to resist. Also, I should eat some of this food we got. Bread, not really. Cabbage, carrots, onion. There you go. Got us some more energy. I should eat. What's the cheapest? I guess we eat a piece of bread. Always filthy. Stroke to Stena, bathhouse proprietor.
Good day to you. What do you need?
We could ask about things, but first let's go ahead and sell them stuff. Also, let's see, marathon skill book. That's really good. I'll buy that. But we need to sell them stuff. Hopefully they buy something. They do buy our liquor. just something. And some of the food. We don't need all of it. We've looted most of this from Skullets. What is the condition of this bread? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it because, well, kind of need to get rid of that. I think that's starting to get rotten. I might keep the bread rolls and the dried food. Well, actually, I have plenty of dried food, so let's sell the bread rolls. Pretzels, for sure. Sell the pretzels. We are not getting much money, but it's something. Salame. Oh yeah, I could have kept some potions in my trunk as well. We don't need all of these on us, on me. We still have to pay some money for that. That's fine. Let's talk.
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems.
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
I don't know if it's just old wives' tales, but I heard truly terrible things.
We don't need to use the bathhouse. Applying potions to drinking water is more useful. What? So like you take water and then you combine it somehow? I don't do that. I don't know if that's real. But we don't need to worry about that. What I need to worry about is we need to put some of them away, because I don't need so many. There is another merchant I missed actually, and she will buy some of my stuff. Her. It's a tanner. See the skins.
Good afternoon.
We could ask about things. I'm just gonna skip through these now because we just heard that there's a variation of what people say, but general is the same, and I just want the speech XP, so that's why we do that. Let's go ahead and sell some of our bandages. We don't need quite as many. Sold eggs. Sell this. Sell that. Sell that. We need to repair our stuff. That's gonna be very expensive for me. Salt, sell that, sell the deer hides and the sheep hides. I know they're for a quest later, but we can just hunt. It's not a huge deal. And okay, yeah, one more torch to sell. 18 lockpicks. I should keep some of that in my trunk, or I could sell them. There's really no need to have quite as many. Get some decent coin. Let's go back to the mill. We need to put some of our stuff away. Gives 1 potion to 5 waters. More potions out of 1. Feels like an exploit. I never even did that. I will not do that. It would break the balance of the game. We should buy or make our own stuff. I'm gonna move 2 of these. How many? Let's keep 1 in the trunk. We also want to move the book. That's about it. I think we need to move anything else. So that leaves us with 55.2 weight, which is not terrible. Just go to the city next to get rid of the stuff, then we'll see. I'm gonna have to take a very short break. Gonna be back in a minute. I poisoned the Viagra powder the charlatan sells with buck's blood and I use it before special visits to the bathroom. What? No, I don't really know what's the mechanic behind that. I probably don't need to know. Someone joined the server and started sending excessive DMs. Okay, well, I'm just gonna ban the shit out of them. That's a spam account. Alright, gonna be back for roleplay, right? Well, otherwise the powder is a I never even looked at. I was never. It's there, but I guess so because the charlatan has a bunch of like strange items. In any case, you can also save the game while sleeping, and we will do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Sleep and save, and just do an hour. Might still have some stuff to sell in the city. I'm gonna do the necessary stuff, like paying off the debt and such. and then I'm gonna let you decide what we do next. We don't even have a horse, which is not great. So items are indeed scam, I imagine. I'm tempted to buy the bathhouse services, but I don't think we need it. I'm tired of how we look filthy all the time. Let's just quickly do that.
Good day to you.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck.
Good speech out of that. Unfortunately, we will get filtered a lot easily because we don't have a horse, so we have to throw it through mud. Stuff, yes. Perk for... We have agility, but that's not applicable. What about speech? Lowborn, highborn, highborn. Just when you talk to nobles, it matters a lot more than lowborn. You do talk a lot more commoners, but usually it's fine if it fails, talking to them. While with nobles, not so much. Outrageous claims. Yeah, again, I don't necessarily remember. It's been a while since I played that, and I didn't really look at the items he sells too closely. I know it's just like random things that have no real use. There's so many herbs here. We must resist the urge.
Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kobyla of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad, and I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Well, we don't know what his stats are. Let's try the charisma.
Well, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now, bugger off.
Lost trap, that didn't work. 13 speech? Jeez, okay.
I may not look the part, but I know about
This
honor
always
and
succeeds, I think.
And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
Alright then, go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Alright, let's camp. There's a main quest to do with that, but I'm gonna leave that up to you if you want me to do that. What we need to do urgently is go and see. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? No, we need to repair. That's the thing I need. Also, let's try and repair with any stuff we have. Yeah, we can't because it's too advanced. That's fine. That's why we go to see the appropriate people. Does he also repair armor? I don't think so. That's a tailor. Let's do the tailor first.
God be with you.
Select and select. That's gonna cost me 63. Do it.
Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Vegetables are great, but not yet. Swordsmith. I think he can also repair
Good day to you. What do you...
other things. Yeah, he can repair armor. I need to repair boots, which is a cobbler, and that's in a different part of town.
Kettles for water.
So, merchant, we don't need that. Another merchant. We should really follow the main quest, I think, to get the horse as quickly as possible, because that's a major step up for travel as well as inventory space. But I'm gonna leave it up to you what we do after we do the basics. Just getting stuff repaired and such. So it's boots. I think we are in order. Yeah, looks like it. We could train some maintenance, but I don't like to cheese it. So we won't. Vitality is almost leveled up. Alright, I think we are... Oh no, I need to go and pay off my debt. That's right. Let's go and pay off my debt, because that can get worse. The OCs are worth doing, no matter Matthew and Fritz missions. But that's like super late game. I just started a new round, like, what am I talking about? It's like, after a few more hours in, this is not really relevant right now. Yes, but not a priority. The missions for our friends, they are far away from Ratai. And it is about running all over the map, and I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. I don't think. Mountain Man. It's terrible. I think Sprinter is good. Take Blooded. That's really good. I'll go with Take Blooded. Because the bleeding is just annoying most of the time. I really don't want to deal with that. Yeah. And things that are closest are better because we don't have a horse. Like running all over the map, imagine that's not really gay. I don't have a horse. There are other things. I don't need to do quests right now. I could do hunting, I could do bandit hunting, I could do treasure hunting, I could do various things, or learn to read. I could do anything. I'm gonna give you the options. But Matthew and Fritz quest is really not one of them, because that's not good at this point.
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
Okay, let's just talk.
Feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Horse is great. Horse helps with inventory management as well as the travel speed. And it's hardcore, so we can't fast travel anyway.
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
Let's pick
There's
up this
a retired
quest.
scribe in Ushitz. He could teach you.
That's what you have to do. You have to do the quest with Capone, which is fine. I would like... Personally, I would say we have to vote about what to do after we get a horse, but I think that's probably too long for most people who've been waiting for having a say in what happens. So I'm gonna include it as an option, but if people vote for something dumb, that's their right, and an argument against democracy here. So, you know, that's fine. It's gonna reaffirm me. About that debt.
About that debt.
50 schmeckles. Pay.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honor. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'd actually like to train some alchemy, but is it expensive?
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
But the first level is easy. I should really not do it right now.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
How much? I'll do it.
Now, pay close attention.
Get a little bit of alchemy is good. Yeah, but he wants the quest instead. I want to do the quest instead for him.
Good health to you.
Instead of paying him the money. Which is gonna be one of the options to do about Ratai. Let's just go through. He's gonna tell me the same things as other people, but it's speech. We already heard people talking about this. This is just speech grind. Can do both. Right, I didn't remember that. So perhaps we do that. Let's pay off Peshek then, and then we'll have a vote. Cloud says, found a bug in the Caesar custom variables editor. Now I lost like half an hour of trade prices. Yeah, it can do that. When it causes the crash without saving. It's great. That's why I tend to save a lot, because I remember when that happened to me and I lost even more. Some show exclusive, right? Send thugs after me? I never had that happen, but yeah, let's pay him. It's fine. I don't want to have debts. It's like I could still use some money, I guess. So I'm gonna give you a choice what to do, but first let's pay off the debt so nothing goes horribly wrong, because stuff can get horribly wrong. What's our energy level? 74. We'll probably rest until morning. What's the time of the day? Yeah, we'll wait until like this time, and then we'll have a fresh day. I could do some herbalism real quick, but you would hate it, so I can't. So we still have time. Special. Never try to insert special characters into the variable names. Yeah. Making a German map.
I've got the money to pay that debt.
And I was afraid you had a chamber pop for a head.
Picking up this piece will go for it.
Job's still going.
I'd like to.
Sure, I'm on it.
I guess we could do that. Okay, so we paid something about other millers, something about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I live to see peace in this land again.
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
We are filthy
There's
again.
a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is. A loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go.
No, it's better than my inner German one.
He has to walk over dead
bodies. Well, you paid the price for it, so that's okay. It will teach me to pickpocket. Let's do that.
Would you teach me something about the milling craft? Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it. Come behind the mill where we won't be seen. Take care now.
Swoosh. Stopping every 2 meters looks kind of weird. Are we here, man? Very happy.
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, getting caught in the act.
It's pretty hard, actually. Then you don't have any skill in it, it's terrible.
Fast enough so I don't notice.
That's a very short time window.
There, mixed up with other things.
But I can, yeah, we can practice on him. He doesn't mind. And I'm caught.
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
This is a good one.
Caught you.
No.
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
I need more time, but
Caught you. If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again.
there you go.
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. I think you're ready to try it out for real. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now.
Okay, well, that's done. We know about how to pickpocket. Things, yes. Well, we could do the herbalism, but again, people generally don't really like that. Well, how much time do we have before night time? 3 hours plus something. I guess we could do it. What's our current capacity in the inventory? It's okay. It will level up our strength a bit. I'm gonna go for this field over here. Also, if there is any stuff here. And a sage is great. Sage is the best. Get the most money out of that. But any herbs are great, really. And we do have the nerfed economy mode, so this is still not gonna earn me like tremendous amount of money. If anything, it's, you know, just to keep us going, I guess, until we get later in the game. And it's also good for the skills. There's a meadow right here, but let's take these. We collect herbs in a huge area. What is this? It's a lamp. Someone's garden. I don't think there's harvestable stuff. Well, I'm gonna get filthy from all the running around, but that's fine. I'm just washing the trough. Herbalism up. Also, in the impression there is more. Oh yeah, there's a whole field. There you go. Creating map. Some styles your challenge map, but focus on feeding the empire, right? Well, sounds interesting. There have been a lot of maps recently where there is no local food production, so that's gonna be a change at least. Just like everyone at the same time went like, oh, how about I make map without any food? I'm like, yes, I know there are maps like that, and even I made maps like that, especially in Reconquer there was one map like it, which is Caesarea. But there's a good reason why it's not too common. Because most people don't like those kind of maps.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What is a Gemoose? Teufel is a devil, right?
God bless.
Oh, she does not buy herbs. Fuck. I have to do something away. Also some messages I'm gonna have to see. Oh yeah, it's still there. So I was just asking Caesar questions, so sorry about that. I have to answer that. It's German word for veggies. Alright. The devil with the veggies. Makes sense. I would not have thought that gemus would be vegetables, but okay. Let's throw away a couple of these things. I should just sell this and then we should go and do the sleeping. But who buys the herbs here? I don't quite remember. It's the alchemist, isn't it? Maybe she will buy it. Yes, maybe she will buy it. We filled the inventory really quickly. It's probably because we harvested the field like nothing. She's still here. Let's talk.
Good evening.
No, not about Ratai.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yes, she buys it. Amazing. Well, got a bunch of stuff to drop on you. We are getting really less than we would normally get. Substantially so, but you know, I'm still gonna take it. We need any sort of money, so it's still good. But it's no longer the always go-to thing, I don't think. Because it was ridiculous how busted it is in the vanilla. So get some pocket change. That's good. And let's go have a sleep, so we can save the game. Also, crate, do I need to save anything? Maybe we stash some lockpicks. Don't need quite as many. So a sleep and a save, so we don't have to use the saver snaps. And we'll sleep all the way until morning. 9 hours sleep. It's a bit much. And he's gonna be rested, yeah. He's rested now, but it'd be kind of pointless to wander around at night. We have to eat something. I think we have a lot of food, preserved rations. Let's eat some of it. How much does it give me? Not that much. Keep some jerky for the dog later. Eat some mushrooms. Some of the fruit. So, chat, what do you say? What do we do? I'm gonna give you a choice. Keep in mind that we kinda need to do the main quest eventually because it's gonna unlock the horse. Gamba's not the option. I don't even know who Gamba's in here. There's probably someone in the taverns. I know where treasure is. If we go bandit hunting, it's gonna be treasure hunting as well. For the horse, yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, but you could choose other things. You can only get the horse through doing the main quest, that's correct. And a horse means more inventory as well as faster traveling. But it's a little bit far away. So it's like, that's gonna take a while to get to. Yeah, it's even right now, so like, use your powers as you wish. With all chatters, you'll better let me know. There's a vote right now in chat, you can click on it, you can use one free vote, and you can vote with channel points, which is the free currency you get from watching the content. If you don't want to use extra votes, that's fine. Main quest has 2. 3. Alright. Hunting and bandit killing also has some. It's even. If it's even, I have to make a choice. Like 5 for main? Alright. About 20 seconds left. That's terrible. That's the worst. You know what happened? I don't have a word for it in English. I don't really know, but oh, it's the worst. You drink something and it goes into your breathing hole. Alright. Ben is killing one on the last second because that's what people can do. They can kind of choose to vote and wait for the last second. Alright. It's gonna be about treasure. There's treasure nearby. Let's take a look at the map. So we are playing on hardcore, meaning that we don't even know where we are on the map. You need to identify where you are according to landmarks or when you discover something. Currently I know that we are near the mill, so we are here. And the bandit thing is I believe it's here somewhere. So we need to get across the river and this way. I could also be wrong though, in that it could be in another area, but like here. But no, I think that's correct. It's like this is a woodcutter's camp, and then after that you go here. So for that I need, well, there's a treasure map that leads to it, but we don't necessarily need the map. I can just go and do it. So let's go and do it. Oh boy. Immediately got hurt. That's not very good. We have to drink marigold decoction then. Because we almost, yeah. Getting hurt like that is really terrible.
Sakra. It's hellishly deep here.
I was thinking maybe we could be cheeky and get across, but no, we need to use the bridge like a normal person. Just climb up. No, okay, fine. Let's wait. He really doesn't like it when we go off the charted path. There's a bridge. I think that's the correct one. Yes. So yeah, navigation is a bit hard. That's a pig. And yes, medieval pigs were usually with more hair, because they were kind of more recently tamed. So today a pig would usually not have as much hair as a medieval pig. The worst is my swollen gummy belly after I had tea. Yes. Be careful so you don't burst. Let's go this way. I've got a couple of arrows. It's gonna be hard. The bandits can be a bit difficult. Hopefully we are strong enough for it. There's a lot of herbs, but we are not doing herbalism right now. I believe there are some mushrooms in the forest. I might pick some up if we need food later. But also, maybe the bandits will have some food. Let's just go. It's fine. We can then find some stuff in the forest as well if you want to. Now, am I taking the correct path? We are somewhere over here, I believe. Need to keep going. Without a horse, this is a bit slow, but we will only get a horse after a while, so, you know, it's fine. It's not like one quest, it's several, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, we need to keep going this way. I think. Let's double check. Yes. But we should, well, preferably take the path. Let's see. I hope I'm going the right way. It's kind of hard for me to know right now. I think so. We are going the right way. There are also ambushes. We could be ambushed. Around here. There are certain places on the map where they always happen, or always, they could happen in only certain places, and I do remember some of them, and I know after this woodcutter camp there's like that section of the forest is where the ambush could be, but it's not always there. And it's also dependent on how far you've made it into the game, I think. But it could be. It's right here. Okay, no ambush. At least I think so. Good. Running forest. Now, there's gonna be a ruin, which also has the treasure in it, and then we have the bandit camp right next to it. I will have to probably use the save snaps, as I don't feel like redoing all that again. Yeah, there could also be rabbits around here. But we are not hunting. That's the ruin. See it already. And then the camp itself is like over there. This is the ruin. I don't remember if I can just go ahead and rummage through the ruin before agitated bandits. It's possible, I suppose. Can you not do that? There you go. Interesting place. So the treasure chest will be much harder. Found a brigandine, which is really valuable, and it's gonna be an improvement, I think. Warhorse boots we can just keep for reasons. Warhorse helmet. This is cheating though. I will not be using the Warhorse set because I consider it too easy to get early on. Mace, we can sell that. Money, 38. Savers potions, recipe, and slippers, which you can sell. Are these any locations synchronism in real life? So, to my knowledge, this exact ruin, no, I don't actually think so. But in terms of locations from KCD, yes. Practically everything. Even the village, like Samopesh or whatever, is still there. So, you know, Talmberg, for example, basically the village is still there, but it's only a couple of houses. Today it's like, I don't know, 50 people live there. And you've got the castle from which the only one of the towers remains, and it's only like half the way. You know, it's a ruined tower, so like, you know, only it's slashed in half basically, and only the tower is left. Because people, usually, like through the ages, they would use the stone for other things. So that's kind of how that would happen. I think Skalitz is rebuilt. It's a village. Rovna probably as well. I know that Salsao is a village, or that's a small city. That's it still has a recognizable monastery and all these things. If you played it and you went into the monastery, you would see the things there. I actually remember we were there with school when I was in high school, and yeah, I remember the church still. As I played here, it reminded me very much of that place. An exception maybe is Ratai. Ratai had 2 castles and fortified city, right? A small town. Well, today it's like a village on a hill. This wall is completely gone, the surrounding walls, and the castles. This is turned into a museum, and this one is a church property. And so this is like a church, and this is like a museum basically, but it's a chateau. It's built like that. Yeah, but otherwise, well, why do I talk about it? How about I show you? Modern place called Sazava, Rataj nad Sazavou. Which is exactly what this is, and I'm gonna show you. You see this? This is how it looks like. I could make it smaller for you. So like, I don't know if that's gonna, well, just, you know, this is how Rataj looks like in game on the map. If you remember how the actual place looks like in game, then this is how it looks like today, more or less. This is from like a couple of years back. So this is the old castle tower, and then this is the church property. I think you would have the this is completely different than it's in the game, and then you have the main square, the town square. You would have the merchants, right? This is the Rathaus. That still is, I think, a Rathaus to this day, even though it's most likely rebuilt substantially from its original form. That's the church, the one in game that still stands. Then you've got the main street that goes up, and then above it you would have the other. This, you see that? This is basically the other. This was the main castle in Rataj in game. And today it's turned into a museum because it was a chateau during like 17th century, because nobles were still very much a thing in here up until the First World War, really, or end of it rather. And that meant that people were living and building up these buildings as they, you know, inherited them in their estate. And so it's not like they had a medieval castle and they lived in the castle even to like 19th century. No, they would make improvements to it, which means also like from historical standpoint, they would basically butcher the building's original purpose, because if you make a castle, it's not going to be a very good living place. What it is going to be, you make it more comfortable. So more windows, even though it's you know, not as defensible, then you kind of murder the whole thing. But that's what they did. It's with most castles here actually. Let's see Sasam. So Sasa Monastery should be like this. Then you have the river itself. It looks very similar. Look at the banks of it. That's really close, at least in my mind. You got the monastery. There's of course modern buildings. So like from the medieval stuff, most of it was wooden, and what was not probably like was reused as well, the stone buildings. So I would not suspect there would be much left from that. But the main church that they are constructing in KCD, this is it. And they did finish it eventually. Click on the site. This is their own little tourist spot, I guess. We could also take a look at Talmberg. Talmberg. You see, there's basically nothing left. This tower is left from the castle itself. This is Talmberg, modern day. Check it out. So this is in Prague. No, but it's close. So like, see. If I was to take a train, where is it? I need to select the kind of transportation. Where is it? So how long would it take? If you take a bus, this is a one bit which has transfer. It's not a direct connection. You can take subway in Prague to Haje, and from there it's one bus, which takes. I would be there right now. It's no. It would start at midnight, and it's 1 hour and 48 minutes with bus. Basically, if I was to take train, I would like to see train, but I don't see the option. I don't know how I do that right now. But I think train is a bit more lengthy. But if we take a look at the map, so like let's check maps. We could see Sasan. This is Sasan, and if you zoom out, this is the Sasan River. We've got Prague right here, right? So it's not that far away. It's just, you know, you have to take a highway probably, or if you take a train, I think this is a train track which leads all the way to Prague. So train is a direct connection, so it's actually pretty good. So I like, it's not super close, but you can get there reasonably quickly. And if we take a look more closely on that map, we would see other the other places in KCD mentioned on the map, but I think we've rambled enough about that. Why not make another history special? I mean, we could, but I'd rather do it with you know, going there and maybe making some, just record how it looks like today, and then maybe make some photos and then make a comparison stream and like maybe talk about that way. Optionally, people have been asking for me to take you out there with a stream, but that's a problem because I never streamed with my phone, and I imagine it's pretty terrible. So we would have to see about that. But yes, we did want to go there with Kate, actually. There are so many more castles. Actually, much well-preserved castles than this. Do I have... I'm not sure I have the... Do you want me to take a look if I have it? I don't think I have it anymore, but... Yeah, I've got, like, cool stuff. Like, really well-maintained castle, but this would take too long to fight right now. Let's not get distracted. So, as I was saying, we will not be using Warhorse armor because it's cheap. Like, I know what it is. This is basically like, so instead of 6 armor, I would have 24 on my head, and I don't like how it looks like. So I'm not gonna be using the Warhorse armor, even though it doesn't cost anything. I'm gonna keep it in a chest as just kind of collectible thing, I guess. But yeah, we want to use it. We will be using the Gambison though, which that did it put something off? I'm not sure. I think that's just an addition really, and it's gonna have a lot of stats, and it's hidden it's hidden behind the Waffenrock. Now, we should really save the game. They're gonna be bandits. Ah, there we go. That's a camp. I would like to kill one with a bow, but it's a question. I'm terrible with a bow currently, so Henry can't really hit anything very easily. Yeah, you wanted to do some trips anyway, so why not? Some of these guys do have decent armor. Did I hit someone with that? Not quite sure. One of them is running away. Mm-hmm, we're getting... There you go. We didn't get hit yet, which is great, but... Need to be very careful with this. The axe is pretty good against armor, so... Sword hits can be okay, but the axe can hurt a lot. No, no. When you get exhausted, you get destroyed much more quickly, so that's kind of why I'm trying to avoid that. This guy is almost dead. Ouchies. Getting countered is not great for me. The other guy's gonna hack me. Just need to deal with him so we can only have one opponent. He's pretty good at dodging it. But yeah, stabbing is better, generally. Especially since the slashes just take a long time to wind up as well, and that's terrible. Ouchies. No. Take care of this guy. We need to take care of him more than anything else. He's the threat. Yeah, yeah. Finish him off. Finish him off. Finish him off. Finish him freaking off. He's gonna run away. He's gonna run away from... Okay, I'm loading the game. This is... That's why we save. It's fucking retarded. I need to finish him off, otherwise there's no loot. Oh no, what is this? I had a save, didn't I? If I didn't save the game. I did. Can make it seriously considered. Haven't done much of historical holidays in the past. Well, the thing is, it's not just about that. Like, obviously, we would want to do other things here. But it's our country, so like we were there before. So in here, you don't have to go out of your way to run into a castle. But you could seek them out. Obviously, there are some that are better than others and more preserved.
Two arms! Get over here!
That's a headshot. Or a head stab. And now it's another guy, so we need to be careful about that. The guy with the axe is a problem. But again, we need to finish that guy off. That's our kind of priority. He's probably one hit away from running away, I would imagine, but I'm getting hit. The other guy is also here. It's 3 versus 1, that's terrible. Oh jeez. It's pretty good, still. How is he not falling? It's probably because we have really bad stats. It's like, he's not really armored. Kill him. Kill him. There you go. Need to run now. That is all of them. All of them at once. We can't really do that. This guy is wounded, I think. We're gonna be really banged up after this fight. I hope we don't get too much damage on our armor. That was a hit. The archer is annoying me.
Go.
Mm.
Damn. Ah.
I don't want you to run away, you fucker. Well, okay, fine, whatever. I'm gonna have to let him go. Because this dude will not let me chase him. Now, you die. And that's it. For now. It's not having it, no. Bandit's ear. That's their captain. Let's take it. Bandages, but they are eroded. We don't want that. We only take what's really worth it. We don't want to lug around garbage. Raw venison, not really what we want. Well, I could cook it, I guess. Let's take it. Coif, mail, collar, bassinet, some money, and a torch. Also weapons. Heavy shield is better than our shield. So let's go ahead and switch that. I should also really repair my stuff, if we can. I suspect, yeah, we suffered too much damage on our body armor, the gambeson, to repair that manually. But we repaired that at least, which is good. So the blacksmith's kit, yeah. Heavy shield will need repairs. We've got a maintenance perk. Let's take a look. We also got agility level up. Fighting stance 1. What does this do? Your attacks will demand 5% less stamina. Yeah, I mean, great. Maintenance. Let's get for says, but will we find the other body? That's the question. I will find the other one I killed for sure, but the one that ran away is gonna be a bit more tricky. Stuffing. When you repair your own armor, you'll be able to pad it so it doesn't jingle as much. Every item clothing you wear that you've repaired yourself adds 0.5 charisma. Fragrance. Fresh laundered clothes. I don't really care about that too much. But jingle is like completely useless for me. I don't play as stealth, so just take that. And he also had a weapon. Where's that sword we had? What is that sword? Oh, it's an axe. Well, let's take it. I'm gonna just quickly check if the bandit didn't bleed out. Sometimes they do that. And they just kind of run. They run away a little bit. They're rabbits. And then they collapse from the bleeding. But I don't see that. So that's probably not real. We didn't really get hurt in this fight, but keep in mind the armor damage is the main concern. So we will have to repair something. Also, we should really check check our coif. This is a better coif. Okay, let's switch to it, even though it's gonna be costly to repair. So many animals here. Doesn't he have something I missed? What about those boots? I probably took it. Doesn't seem valuable. Let's find that other dude. And he is going to lay somewhere around here, I believe. There you go. There he is. Another bandit's ear. Good gambeson, but banged up like crazy. We don't have that much weight left. We can't carry that. Boots are okay. Dagger. Good gauntlets. but banged up. Skull cap. Another kit. That is going to be bad, people. Let's take the bow. I've got 1 arrow. There's a guy. You. Stop. There you go. Sword fighting. Arrows. Nice. Was this the dude that ran away from me before? It could be. They sometimes do stuff like this where they just appear in that camp. We need to be careful about weight. Still can take that. That's sort of camp to tackle. I think they have a chest that I can't open though. It's probably too hard. If they even have it. There you go, that's a trunk. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, right? I can attempt it, but it's gonna just be a waste of a lockpick, isn't it? Well, maybe it's not. I almost have it. It's just, it is expensive, of course. And that gave us a lockpicking skill. Nice. Oh boy. That's some pretty good money. Aqua Vita, Vitality Potion, Max Heal, Hangover. That's really good, the Lazarus. Well, does it give you a hangover? I'm overweight though, we need to throw something away. I have some garbage. I've got... let's see, I want to equip these arrows. Let's throw away this axe. It's terrible, and we can go. Good. So we've done some treasure hunting, we cleared out the bandit camp. Now we can return to civilization. Yeah, we are no longer overloaded. Just throw away one axe. I stomped on the rabbit and it squeaked, but it ran away. Alright. Also, didn't we have some gauntlets? I might consider just kinda switching stuff around once we reach the city. These are better than the hunter gauntlets, so let's take it. We might buy some stuff next. I need to go and sell this, so no next vote yet. There's a traveler. We could get ambushed again. Or again, we could get ambushed still. Is this little overload so bad? Well, it slows me down where I cannot sprint at all. So it would take like double the time to reach the city. When we don't have fast travel and we don't have a horse, that's a problem. It's fine. You don't need all that loot. It was just one really shitty axe. Oh boy. We've got peasants attacking us. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's a lot. Okay. Not good though. I don't want this. This dude. I can't even carry this loot from them, so this is extra pointless for me. He's dead. Oh jeez. I have some perks I didn't assign yet. We could do it, but I'll wait. Traveler is coming. He's gonna see me murder these guys, but they attacked me first. This is not murder. This is defense. If it completely stops sprinting, it does. It does also make your walk slower, but it stops sprinting. We need some food, I think. Let's take the cracklins. It's a pretty nice hose, but it's the same quota as what we have. It's pretty light. We could carry that. Curious alcoholism. Might take that. There's some food. Let's take a look. Do we need food? 91 is pretty good. Let's throw away this deer meat. It's pretty heavy. Well, it wasn't that heavy, but okay, I overate a little bit. It's not great. I'm probably not gonna take that. Let's take the cheap and light stuff. We are at the limit. I literally can't take any more unless it's like money. Okay, let's go. Travel walks through nonchalant, didn't see anything, yeah. He's lucky that I went in front of him. Otherwise he would have gotten got. If I don't look at him, he doesn't see me. That kind of behavior. Fine wine, yeah, but it's heavy, I can't carry it. It's not that valuable. Wine and alcohol in general is pretty light, pretty cheap actually. To sell, not to buy. I'm using the scam mod though, which makes everything worse for prices, so you'll see how exactly outrageous the prices are in the city. See it soon, there's the city. I could go to the river, but I'd rather follow the road. I've drank it. I'm already full. You see that icon in the bottom? The pig? Yeah, even drinking stuff fills you up. Diabetes would be real. We cannot do that. It's so filthy from all this. But it was worth it. Did some good treasure hunting. We also got like a bunch of this valuable junk, which that alone is really good. So this early we do need... oh, this is 2 damage for me to repair. Well, let's repair what we can. I forgot we should do that. But we definitely should. Oh, I'm overloaded suddenly? What is it? I wasn't overloaded a second ago. Guess I'm gonna toss something. I don't want to get rid of Warhorse stuff, I want to keep it as a trophy. Even though that would be a candidate, of course. This hose is actually pretty terrible. Without weapons. It's just something really bad. The dagger's pretty terrible. One of the torches could be tossed. It weighs a lot. Yeah, that's their type. Paired armor heavier, maybe, I don't know. I never noticed that being a thing. My guess is we were at the limit, and then when we repaired, the inventory kind of updated itself. And like, oh yeah, suddenly you are just right at the limit. It's fine. Again, it doesn't matter if you get slightly less or more money. We have the mod that completely destroys my income anyway, so might as well make slightly less from one thing less. That's really not a huge deal. Oh, yeah, perks, that's right. Warfare, we cannot assign one yet, but we have it ready. Sword fighting, blunt strike. So that's stab, left hand, right leg. Left hand, right leg, strike. So it's basically the same, just in opposite direction. I guess this, so stab, left hand, right leg. It might end up happening, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to try it, I don't think. It's a combo. But it requires very specific setup, of course. Lockpicking. Okay, lasting lockpicks. Picks will be durable. Last twice as long. That's pretty good. Repairman. Have a 20% chance any broken lockpicks returning to your inventory. Let's get the lasting ones. Just general better durability. It's good. And I was shocked we were actually able to pick a hard lock already, which is not something I expected. Oh boy, we really need that horse. But it's gonna be a while. Also, training bow is kind of important for the hunting thing. If we get a bow, what is it? Combat bow. If we could get it at least to 1, I would be very happy. So that we are not completely useless when actually hunting, because hunting does require some precision, especially with rabbits. Also, maybe we can pick up Mutt already. You would love that, wouldn't you? I like Mutt. He's gonna help us, maybe. No, even no. Usually it requires some like hound mastery to let him do things for you. But nevertheless, it's good to try and let that start to accumulate that soon.
Look at you, lover boy.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. Faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoiled then.
No, he just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker. You know, I don't want to think about Skalitz. So, I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure that
I never had dog.
Great. He's a handsome fella and lovable.
My father does.
I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Alright. I'll take him. He can keep me company on my travels.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then.
He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Also, she's a romance quest. I don't want to get into that just yet.
Hey, Mutt. Remember me?
3. Last one passed away a year ago. Sorry to hear that. It's really pretty bad each time a pet passes away like that.
Come on then. We'll get on like a house on fire.
So maybe you should get a new dog? If you wish.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Let's give him the jerky. Come on, eat it. You freak. Gonna. Okay, let's talk.
Look what I've got for you.
Like a normal dog.
Love this.
No, normally you don't have to ask them to eat things, I think. As long as it's meat and or something they like.
Good fella.
He's looking at me like I'm insane. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's our dog now. So we can do whistle. Let's wash ourselves. We need to keep some meat in our inventory though. Dingo from Ballet, found him 2000. 2 years later, I got Jack Russell girl from my friend. She got pregnant, I kept the last boy. Terrier mix, right? Okay, we need to sell this loot, so let's go ahead and do that. Such a pack. Imagine.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Let's trade. Sell. I'm gonna sell this the spicy arrows. We don't need that. Oh yeah, the warhorse stuff. I should put that in a crate. But she buys all sorts of things, which is good. We really do want to get rid of most of this. Potions, I'll keep. Recipe, we can probably read that. Blacksmith's kit. I don't need 2. Let's sell 1. The most banged up one. I could keep it, but I'm not like concerned right now. Sell the Talmberg shield as well. Oh yeah, we got the slippers. Sell the slippers and sell 2 of the torches. And we've got, oh yeah, we got decent payout for this. It's still not gonna afford us much, but we got 1.7k now. So we can use it to acquire something a little bit better for myself. And then I'm gonna give you a choice what to do next. First, let's deposit garbage into the crate. I hope I didn't sell any of the warhorse stuff, because I could easily do that. Deposit, and that's it. We could also, yeah, let's throw away some potions. I have a dog. Dispels hangover, cancels the effects of marigold decoction. Adds 100 health. These are all good, but I'm not sure if I want to lug around all of them. Got some savory schnapps again. I could store an extra one in the crate. Recipe we can just read, I think. Let's see if we can read the recipe. Oh no, I don't. If you can't read, I can. Apparently that's fine. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's do a save real quick, so we can easily save. buying a horse. You can't. Not until you do the quest to get a horse. Then we want to buy a good one, but that's the most expensive horse and the best horse there is Warhorse Yenda, who is in one of the villages. I think it's gonna be also expensive. I don't remember the price, but it's probably pretty high. Also, we are going to the city to see if I can buy some. I have a lot of weight. What is that? It's probably the potions, isn't it? Yeah, I bet. It is the potions. And the arrows, I guess. I was thinking we collect some more herbs to do that. You would hate that, no. I need to just go. I specifically wanted to buy a better collar and or better gloves, so I don't have to repair these. But I could instead just, you know, sell the old ones, buy better ones. And if we have any money left over, then some sort of better Waffenrock. The one we have is pretty terrible. Because you still have the red tabard or the Waffenrock from Talmberg. I should probably pick up some food, but what's our food currently? It's fine, we are full. We need some meat for the dog later, but
Good day to you. What do you need?
we could train repairs, but I just like to trade. It's a really good armor. We want to see if you have noble coif 800. It's very good and it's gonna last us the whole game practically. So let's go ahead and pick that up. And then we want, was it gloves? Yeah, it's gloves. Let's take a look. Where are the gloves? Here. They range from pretty inexpensive to really expensive. How would it look like? I don't like when it has like the big things around the hands. That's terrible. That Gutenberg, that also has that. Milanese also has it. Saxon also has it. Damn it. I could, well, I do have riveted gloves currently. I guess you could repair them and just keep them. I really don't like when the things have, I know why it's there, it's just, it looks really terrible. And we could buy a Gambison, I guess. I've got like a really shitty one that's broken anyway. I'll make doublet. Yeah, I mean, we could buy it. The teal one is kind of cool. These are the best ones. We could also buy one from the tailor. Confirm this. I'll repair the thing. And a shield. And I'm gonna sell him the thing. Sell him to Gambison, yes, I know. I want to also get rid of the Waffenrock, I really do. And then this collar. That didn't earn us much. We're almost broke already. But that's good. That's a good sign that we are not OP with the eco. Got that. Now we go to the tailor. I could still spend a lot more money, but yeah, no reason to worry about that, since we don't have much. So we'll do so. Gambas and Saxon died. I think this is a good one. I like this one. It's cheap as well. There also is. This is the outer thing. Let's buy that. So we paid 3 treasure. If we wanted to buy this thing, 1.6k, yeah, we are not anywhere close to that. You can just buy a Waffenrock, it's pretty cheap. If at least it gave some sort of benefit, it would be the best. I don't know which one do we want. We can also just not have any, but I'd rather have something. Skelet's Waffenrock, probably not a bad idea, but... yeah, then again, I don't know. I would like it to be something actually useful, and that's just not a lot we can get right now. Well, we could get this outer jacket, which is pretty terrible. It has some sort of stuff. I guess we take it. Not what I would choose if I had options with money, but we can't really choose. We'll replace it eventually. So, yeah. We've got a Gambison, we got outer jacket, so now our armor should be pretty good. So we have... yeah, solid protection overall, I think, for how early it is. We, of course, did lose basically all our money. We've got 200 left, which is not much, but it's pretty okay. Could be worse. We also are missing chainmail leggings, which is terrible. Because that means that we can't really... if we get hit in the legs, it's gonna be terrible. And also my weight, because of all the armor I got, now it's heavy, so that's bad. We'll need to train more. Which we need strength. It's almost there. Some herb gathering would help me. I think I could also get meal 2 soon. Level 8, this is level 6. We'll need 2 levels. We could get it from training as well. Okay, so we've done that. Let's give you a vote. You have 10 viewers, not many, but you can let me know what you want me to do next. This is the other thing I wanted. I can't do alchemy yet, because I don't think that is an easy accessible thing. I guess just 4 options are fine. Let's do it 2 minutes. Hey, financial. Mercy, yes, but it's gonna take a while anyway, because it's a couple of quests. It's not easy to get it, but we will need it eventually. It is vital we get it. Gremlin acquired some chunkage. This is brutality. Damn. Yeah. Body shaming the cat. So what did win? Main quest? Alright. Someone want to sabotage it at the last second with hunting. It didn't go through this time. That's why I need to reinforce the vote, because people can at the last second just click it. I missed the vote. We are going for the main quest next. Which I agree, it's a good choice. So I should be thankful. We need to save. But I can use the saver snaps, that's fine. I should really wash myself. Okay, we are washed. You'll see in front of the castle if we are still clean enough. Voted for horse, good. What's us today? I like you all the time.
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad?
But sometimes chat makes questionable decisions for me. In which case, again, none of it is directed at any individual person. It's Twitch chat as an entity, okay? It's going to see Siratic was attacked by bandits.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right.
Especially since the meat from the animals weighs a ton. So that would be really painful.
To save him or put him to rest.
But I would like the archery
What
skill.
could you have done at Skalitz?
So like, I wouldn't hate it.
If you tried to fight, the both of you would be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the night.
It's gonna be a good... Hanush is such a character.
He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm gonna find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll let him go down. Main hall, I think that's up. I actually don't remember. Maybe it's here. No, it's kitchen. Yeah, nice and clean. Hopefully they will not mind that. Let's go back to Marek likes our choices today. Yes.
In all seriousness, that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush. But
Hanush is gonna get me demonetized.
So I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved?
No,
And
magpies,
what
yeah.
on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but...
Oh boy.
To bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Peasant with an attitude, yeah. This is ridiculous.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's
You
daughter.
got rescued by a girl, yeah. What a story.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
Roasting him.
Let's get your sword.
Sword?
He didn't
my
deserve
sword
that.
hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
If you could gamba.
Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith.
Merciless.
His events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir,
Sure.
Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't it disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. Bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear.
That's the first
You're
quest.
the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry.
Everyone hates us for now. That's fine.
I won't, my lord.
We have to prove ourselves. But yeah, I mean, we've got some decent gear already. We're just poor because we spent most of our money. That's fine. I should really pick up some meat for our dog. So training hard for the easy. Let's take a look at that. Go to training ground and talk to Captain Bernard. All right. Let's go to the market. I could have picked up a quest there, but I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Doesn't really matter.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
Do you sell meat?
Good afternoon.
Buy 'em before someone else does.
I'm looking for dried meat. Nope. We could use some food for ourselves, but preferably something cheap. I'm gonna pick up a couple of loaves of bread for ourselves. No. Confirm that. And then we need some dried meat. And I think this dude sells, like, this is a generic merchant.
Rooms for your house.
That's also a butcher.
Rakes and hoes. Good health to you.
What do you sell? I think that's... Oh yeah, also speech. We already heard all these things, just speech. Straight. He sells dried... Okay, we could buy some hare meat, but it's expensive. Does he really not sell dried meat? No. Okay, that's okay. We can just go ahead and stop by the butcher. Which is there. There you go.
God be with you.
Ah, he doesn't actually sell me anything.
What kind of governor?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That'll be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary, a swordsmith, an armorer. We got a beautiful church and fine alehouses.
Mm-hmm.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him? God be with you.
Need to shop. Maybe his wife sells stuff. Let's enter the shop normally. Oh, I'm not supposed to be there. That was almost a crime. Somehow that's just completely off the limits. I guess it's too early for that shop to operate. Well, the dog's gonna have to wait. Let's go to get the training. This is... what is this? This is general merchant, right? Or grocer. Let's see.
God be with you.
It's not really what I was after. What's our energy at? Not great. Let's pick up some carrots. Carrots are good for energy. Could hunt a rabbit for himself. Well, not really until you go ahead and get this. Horsemanship, pickpocketing, stealth. That's the thing. Like the Hound Mastery? Where is it? I don't see it, but it's a thing. Maybe we don't even know about it yet, but it's a thing, it's a skill, and you need to develop it. Without that, you can't use the dog to really do anything. There's a reputation, by the way. There are different strata as well. So, like, for example, one group of people could like you a lot, what others might hate you. Statistics. I don't see the Hunt Master skill, which is kind of concerning. I don't know why that's missing, but it is. Is that Bernard? It's probably Bernard, right? Yeah. We have to wait. I can pick up this quest in the meantime.
Good day to you.
Any work for me here by any chance?
That depends. How's your hearing?
What?
I said, how's your hearing?
It's perfectly fine. You don't have to scream at me. I mean, why are you asking?
Because there is this one little job going. But I need someone who knows the area well and has good ears.
I ought to be able to handle that.
Fine. So here's the problem. My friend is a birder, and he left a few rare nightingales with me for safekeeping. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up in their chambers. It keeps their wives from fretting when they're off drinking and wenching.
I see.
The trouble is, the nightingales are gone. I don't know how, but the birds have flown.
Hang on, surely you're not asking me to go flapping around looking for birds?
Not exactly. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far, and the watchman in the tower told me they headed off toward Brannick. I have traps prepared. It should be easy enough to catch them in those.
Fine, but how will I know where to put the traps?
Oh, I made a mistake.
They like pine woods.
This is gonna take up
hill just
space in our inventory. And you can't get rid of the traps.
That's just why you need to listen
I don't think.
Nightingales have a distinctive song. When you hear it close by, you set a trap on the spot. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember the tunes. I'll sing them to you.
I can't wait.
It went something like this.
What? People keep birds like that in their houses? It's like the sound of cat mates when you pull it by the tail.
You know how it is. The gentry's got all manner of odd tastes. The question is, can you remember it?
Yes, I'll remember.
Right, here are the traps. Don't forget, once you hear a nightingale, set a trap nearby. You ought to be caught in it after a while.
We'll do that.
This is a problem. So now I've got a bunch of cages in my inventory. Okay. What about trading? Does he sell anything? Oh, there's a map, but I'm really poor. We can't afford that. There's a church. Oh, a chapel. Hello. It's Hanush. Let's go through the training. This is a tournament thing as well. It's a DLC. We really don't care about that at the moment.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Head over trophies. I mean, I have them, but I shouldn't even know that yet.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik sent.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. And the Lord watch over.
So good, gives us experience if we
So let's see what you're
train
made
a
of.
little bit.
Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it.
He's going after me.
Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Ah, that's it. Well done. All right. Well done. Very good. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. All right. Not bad. Very good. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, let's try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Ah, that's it. What is it? All right. Ah, that's it. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out and move your sword into the path of the blow. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
That's not it.
Yes, it did. Right.
All right. Well done.
Oh, jeez.
Very well then.
It's okay.
Let's see what you're made of, lad.
Apparently we blocked
Come
that.
at me and don't hold back.
Hello, hello. What is that? Oh, show him what I learned. Okay, right.
Good strike.
I can probably stab him a lot, because stabbing is usually the best tactic in this game. There you go. And we get countered, that's not so great. Oh, jeez.
See, I lure you, then attack unexpectedly.
Yeah, I see. It's the bullshit attack, I cannot dodge that. That's how combos work, you really, there's no defense against it. Once you learn them, they also are kinda broken against AI, but I don't usually use them. I just stab things in the face. You eventually get to a point where you can one-shot people with that. But we are still, this is very much early game, so... There you go, a good hit. Might make him impressed with us.
Fine, enough. You're not a complete dead loss.
Mm-hmm.
Hard work to turn you into a master, but you have the basics. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. All right. Nice. Ah, that's it. Good. Good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us.
Better not roasting
Better
you.
not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
Oh, the raid. Right. What am I supposed to attack the trainer to see the technique? Ah.
Move quickly.
Yeah, that's the combo. Great.
All right, that will do. Now you.
Oh no.
Trick is to stay
This is the worst.
As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
Perfect blocks. Oh boy. Okay.
Good.
Yeah. You have a time window.
Very good.
Oh, more?
Very good. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking.
You don't have to slow down
Strike
anymore.
from above each time so you can see it well. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again.
I need to do it exactly when it happens, yeah.
All right. Nice. Well done.
It's still slowed down.
Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Oh boy, he's gonna... Yeah. Oh, jeez. There you go. I did it. Did you see that, Bernard? I did it, I swear. No, you're going to beat me up. Okay, fine. I know you're better than me, just... calm down. Oh boy. You have a visitor there.
Greetings, Sir Hans. What brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hand's grown heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my lord.
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. You simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Very good. Good. Well done. Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
I almost had it. There you go.
Nice. All right.
Too soon.
That's it.
Too late.
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment.
Oh yeah,
The
this.
opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
Feint. Prepare to strike by holding left mouse button and change the zone. There you go.
Very good. Nice. That's it. Good. Very good. Well now,
That
that
done?
wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice. Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
Alright.
Don't leave yet. Sir Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
Okay, need to do archer. I should really repair my stuff, because even though it's trading, you can, in fact, suffer damage to your equipment, I think, while doing it. Yeah, this Taylor's kit is actually banged up. I will need to pick a new one at some point, but good maintenance XP. Yeah, super filthy as well. Is there... No. I'll probably get filthy again before we reach the city. Let's just go with Bernard. It's fine. We can't really speed this up. There are plans to get, but I don't think we need to do that. Our money's really bad though. What's our money? 191. It's really terrible. We'll need to buy a tailor's kit, which is gonna be like 60. Also the cages, how much do they weigh? 2 per each. So that's 6 kilos just completely wasted. That's great. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really not have that. We would have to do that side quest first. I don't feel like doing that right now. We are on the main one, so just proceed with this. I think we'll get some armor for free from this one. Just the bracers. Quickly wash. Is the archer range? There's also archer return to do bats on. It's also Gamba.
Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy.
I would not go there yet.
Bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw.
Has anyone told you
Hold
you're
your breath
supposed to
for a
shoot
moment,
at the
then
target?
release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target.
You have terrible arrows, so we have to shoot up.
What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore. That's it then. I don't like to say it, but it wasn't that bad.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, You've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get to it.
Okay, this is gonna be a contest. It's a hit. You see the scoreboard on the lower left? At least it was a hit. Oh boy. That was a waste. I fumbled. We need to be careful with this. That was a good hit. Whoever finishes first gets bonus points, I think. There you go. Schooled him.
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand, ever since I fell off that horse during the last hunt. What are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
If you like.
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go.
He's gonna get his ass kicked, I think. He's not very good. You gotta get him. I've got my shield as well, which is helpful. What we need is to actually hit him. Yeah, there you go. This is real swords, by the way, not the wooden ones.
Bring it on.
Do not have enough? Surely you have enough. Oh, jeez. There you go.
Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. Must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant. We'll see each other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
Hunting bow. Yes, it's a good bow. I think it's a bit demanding on my agility though, which we don't have yet. So that's gonna make using it pretty awful, but it's a good weapon. 54 power compared to the one we have, which is 37. Let's double check our agility. Get featherweight, which is falling will cause you less injury. That is good. I will probably just take it. The agility stuff usually isn't hyper useful. Getting some nice level ups. Combat. Warfare. I think we still can't really take anything. So let's keep that. Otherwise, nothing too crazy. We should really repair my stuff. So you could hit a little bit. And we should pick up that tailor's kit.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Do I still... Why do I have my shield on? There you go. Oh, there's a whole quest to do. How long have I been streaming? A long time. We should call it here. More probably tomorrow. So, thanks for watching. I actually feel like playing more today, but I think most people who've been watching this probably wouldn't watch more. So, we'll see. Let's see if there's someone we can raid. Kaladin is playing something. Search Kaladin. Company for my map. Alright. Oh, I'll see. I might come back if I have some food. So, for now, see you now. Bye.